Imagine if you got what you want every time. No struggle, no hard work, no challenges, no hard work required. Some of you are saying that will be great. You would be weak. And then when something hard comes up in your life, you wouldn't know how to handle it because you have never gone through anything that strengthens you. You cannot grow without struggle. You cannot develop strength without resistance, without challenging yourself, without struggle. Pain is your friend. Maybe not in the moment, but for the evolution of your soul, for the long-term benefit of you as a stronger human being, pain is your friend. If you didn't have failures, if you didn't have struggles, if you didn't have disappointment, you could have no strength, no courage, no compassion. How could you? Those qualities are made from your pain and struggle. You are given pain because you are strong enough to handle it. You are given this life because you are strong enough to live it. Because you are strong enough to drive through it, to thrive through it, to inspire others through it. They will look to you and say, he did it, she did it. I have the strength to do it too. You are stronger than you think. You survived all your challenges to this point, and you will survive whatever is coming. But next time a struggle comes, I don't want you to curse the skies. Know that it was sent for a reason and a lesson. It might be to make you stronger. It might be to teach you patience. It might be for you to show others your spirit. There is a reason. So don't you give up. You have a purpose in this world, and you will only find it if you keep going and keep growing.
Your struggle is a part of your story. Your struggle made you the person you are today.
Your struggle is your life. Your struggle is your gift. See, many people look at struggle like it's a bad thing. Your struggle will be the gift that the world falls in love with. Nobody wants to hear the story of the man that was given everything. People want to hear the stories of men and women that endured pain and turned their struggles into a gift. Do you want people just to feel sorry for you? Or you want people to look up to you? Do you want to be a legend? Because legends are born in the belly of struggle. Fear is only a fictional movie, but reality is the struggle. Reality is the struggle. So take the struggle and change your reality. Because the whole time you were thinking that your struggle was holding you back, it was really giving you the tools to become one of the greatest. No more second guessing. No more blaming others for the problems you have in your life. It's a new day. This is my one-way ticket.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. How the hell is everyone? Welcome to episode 2 of BarNight, where I just try to put smiles on people's faces. How's it going, guys? Everybody in the chat, how's it going? What's up, babies? Mwah, I love you all. So if you guys don't know, this is your first time here for this, we're going to teach you about what this whole web show is all about, okay? The corona sucks right now for everybody. A lot of people can't get out of their house. They're stuck at home with their kids. They're going fucking crazy. So I had an idea last week to put this show together. What's up, Birdie? Hi, sweetheart. Get a shout out for Birdie. Rudy's, thank you for the sub to the channel. I had an idea that I encourage people to get dressed up. You know, it's shitty right now. We can't go out to the bar with our friends. We can't go to a restaurant and get dressed up and feel good about ourselves. So every Wednesday, we are here 6:30 sharp Eastern at night. And what it's all about is talking to people in Discord, phone calls, asking them how the corona is affecting them, you know, what they do for a living, because you're going to hear so many great stories. We heard a lot last week, and it was fucking phenomenal. So we're going to get this fucking started the right way, okay? All right? All right? You guys ready? Let's get it. I want everybody to stand the fuck up right now. Stand the fuck up. Okay? Stand the fuck up. We dancing. We starting it off right. Oh. Oh. You guys ready for the pop? Who's popping with me? Huh? Oh. Who's popping with me? If you ain't got them damn moves, this is where you live, right here, right here. Right here's where you live. That's fine. Yo ain't got that fucking twerk like I do, boys. If you can't pop asses like this, maybe this ain't a show for you. I'm sweating, I need a shot. Oh, fuck. This. Oh, give me a second, I need a beer. Oh.
Welcome, everybody.
Woo! Who was fucking dancing? One in the chat if you were shaking your ass. Shell's outside working, she'll come down a little bit later. Good evening. -1. Good evening, fuckers. Alright. We gotta... When you know it's business time when the caller's out. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking business time. We got an awesome lineup for you guys tonight. You got... Actually, I'm barefooted. If you want to see my feet, my OnlyFans is at SnipingForDom, so... You know. What's up, Militia? How you doing? Alright, guys, let's get ready to get the first caller all the way from the UK. Alright, let me see here. We have some cool people coming on the show tonight. A couple people backed out. They were nervous. Guys, if I ask you to be on this, it is for a reason. It's to help you out. You're just talking with me one-on-one. That's it. Nobody else. You just talk with me. That's it. That's all you got to do. Throw my money bills. I think I might have popped a hip, but that ass was in a circle. Tell me my ass wasn't in a circle, because it was fucking... You see that motherfucker? That motherfucker was swinging. I'm sweaty as shit! Fuck! Insurance PowerPoint. Alright, let's get the man in here. Let me go ahead and give him a call. Hopefully he's paying attention to his Discord. Someone needs to tell BLG to answer his damn Discord. God damn it, people. Are you drunk? I am not. I'm sweating. I just threw my ass in a circle. Dance off on Just Dance. Let's go. You'd probably beat me. You would probably beat me. I even told him I was going live. I said I was going live right now. I know he was. Your mom's a Corona story. I am sweaty. Is anyone else hot? Oh God. Well, we got dead air right now. I gave him pre-warning. Where's he at? Someone tell him. Come on. All right, cool. Tell him. Let's go. Whew. Oh my goodness. It's hot down. It's got to be 368 degrees in here. It's just a sweater vest, you know? You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for all the hosts that are coming through right now. We're still waiting on BLG. I gave him the pre-warning. We should have him here in just a second. We have some awesome callers on the line this week, and I'm already working on next week's, and next week's is fucking killer too. So every Wednesday night, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. BLG looks like he's connecting now. Hold on. We're waiting. I think he's got to turn on his camera. I haven't even started drinking yet. What up, BLT? When you throw that ass like that, you get sweaty. That is facts. That is facts. You are not lying about that. I'll try to give him a call again. All right, looks like we're connecting. Can you hear me, brother? I can't hear you. Try enabling your mic, and then I'm gonna get you up on screen, brother. You may have to select in your settings. Hold on, let me try something. Let me just make sure it's not on my end. Give me a second, guys. I don't think it is, but we can check here. Sorry, guys. It's always the first call that I have problems with, and I don't understand why. But we're getting it. We're getting it. This is why you test. I did test, man. I had everything done. I tested right before the fucking stream. Kiss my ass, Fluffy, you fucking punk bitch. How about that? Can you hear? There he is.
Yeah.
There he is. All right, let's get you up, brother. Okay, let me get you swung over here. There we go. All right, we are in business. Business. All right, brother, welcome to the show. I appreciate you taking. Look how sexy you're looking, bud.
Horse, bro. I'm an English stallion, fam.
All I want to know is, does the carpet match the drapes?
Does the what?
Have you ever? Yeah, the carpet. Does it match the drapes?
I have no idea.
He's English. I don't think he. So when we say that over here in America, it is. It's basically, do your pubes match your hair on top of your head?
Oh, I'd say so. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah. All right, so let's go with that.
Yo, BLG, welcome to the show, man. Hey, tell us who you are, what you do for a living, and what some of your hobbies are.
So, I like basketball, football. They're my hobbies at the moment.
Okay.
Well,
wait, are we talking American football or English, like real football, soccer?
Real football, soccer.
Okay.
Call them.
Okay.
Yeah,
real football. That's right. For all you American dickbags out there who think football, that those pussies wear pads on, you guys are little punk bitches, by the way. Tell them.
You fucking said it good enough. You said it good enough, bro.
Hey, so what's your first name?
My first original name is Josh.
Wait, I'm intrigued right now. So do you have more than one first name?
No.
Oh.
No, obviously it'd be normally BLG or.
Oh, okay. So your alias would be BLG.
Yeah.
What's that stem from? Can you let me in on that?
Having a bit of lag issues. Let me.
I see you fine. It looks, well, maybe.
Give me 1 sec, chat, so I won't be able to see you for a minute. There we go. I'll speak for us if you can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Well,
what does BLG mean?
big lazy gaming, brother.
Okay, and that's what you do on your streams and stuff like that.
Yeah, man. I used to be big. I'm hella lazy, and I fucking love to game. Dude.
Wait, so you used to be overweight?
Yeah, man.
No shit.
Used to be like nearly 16 stone. Yeah.
16 stone. What is that in the American pound system?
Give me 1 second.
I'm intrigued
Tell me that.
because I'm kind of a big boy, man. And you think you were bigger than me?
No.
Oh, that's a fat joke. That's a fat joke. Wow. All right, guys. Well, we're done with BLG tonight, so get some GGs in the chat for him. Fucking punk ass motherfucker.
So it's about £224.
200. Okay, so that's not extremely large. How tall are you?
I'm about 5'10", 5'11".
Yeah, so that's not really big at all. Were you like stocky muscle, or was it just all flab?
A bit of puppy fat.
Okay, all right. So
I was the one that we played rugby, and you get the ball and you throw it to me, and I just fucking run head first.
with the yeah, hell yeah.
Absolutely love rugby, bro.
And you go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I've always wanted to try American football because, well, not necessarily with the pads, but like there's a rule where you can tackle anyone that's a threat to the ball, as far as I'm aware. That is a fucking good rule, if you ask me, bro. I'd look at you and it pow.
So you like the full contact, huh?
Oh yeah.
I was just getting ready to say, let's start this off right before we get into the rest of this call. We're going to pour up a shot. This is going to be the first time me and you have ever had a drink together. What are you sipping on tonight, man?
I'm sipping on Russian standard vodka, brother.
Is that the name of it?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Russian standard vodka.
Yeah.
Let me see the bottle.
I'll show you what it is.
Let me see. I'm interested.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh shit, yeah, I've drank a lot of vodka in my day. I love vodka, but I have never seen that, ever.
Oh, bro, it's so nice. So good.
Okay. All right, buddy. Well, let's put these up. Let's clink together. Let's meet at the lips. If you want to touch my bottom, just... All right, buddy. Cheers.
Cheers, baby cakes. Let's go, baby.
I encourage everybody else out there right now. You guys better be taking shots when I'm taking shots tonight. All right, so BLG, you currently reside. You're in the UK, correct?
Hell yeah, man.
Where in the UK are you?
I'm from a place called Northern Lincolnshire.
Okay.
A little town called Scunthorpe. It's absolutely in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
So we're putting us on the map.
All right. So you're doing big things out there, I hear. You're
trying,
going to make it famous, right?
Trying. Well, I've got a boy in the UK called FOS, and he's killing it with his music career.
No shit.
And, yeah, man. He's absolutely killing it. It's all over YouTube.
You're gonna have to link me that off of stream sometime. All right. So the main reason for this call is we and I want to know how the corona has affected you where you live, and I guess you can do this objectively and subjectively. So you can say how it's affected you and how you think it's affecting everyone else that's around you.
So. The only difference really in my life, the effect that it's affecting my life, is I can't run down to the shop and go get some pasta when I want.
Okay. Do they still do carry out there? Because we still have carry out here.
What's that? Sorry.
So where they could deliver to your house.
Yeah, they can do that. Yeah,
okay, so you're
on that now. I like to go pick my shopping. Me quite fussy with what I eat.
Okay. Well, it would make sense. Yeah, I mean, you never know if some douchebag out there is just going to spit in your food or rub one off real quick, you know?
That's it. Nah, I don't like it. Fuck cheese. But...
Cheese? You don't like cheese?
Nah, man. Nice.
What?
I can't deal with cheese, bro. I can't do it.
All right, what's the quarrel with cheese? I got to hear this. This is weird.
No, it's just the taste of it, bro.
Of cheese? What? Any kind of cheese?
Any kind of cheese.
Well, you guys heard it first. If you want to lose weight like BLG did, don't eat cheese, obviously. That's how he lost it all.
All right, chat. Relax. I'm not going... We're not... It's not what the BLG didn't like yet. Milk steak, yeah. I know. Peach steak, I know. Come on. All right, so I don't like any fruit or veg.
So how are people pretty much reacting to... You guys are on a full lockdown over there, correct?
Yeah, people are fucking... There's queues for days, like... I don't know, people are like 2 or 3 meters apart. You know, there's tapes everywhere all over the floor.
Okay.
You know, all that shit. They are cracking down, and like some shops you can only at night time, bro. I went to a shop the other night to go get myself something to eat, bro, and I had to stand at the window and pick what I was doing.
Really?
Pick what I wanted. So yeah, man, it was that bad there. They won't even let you in the shop.
Are they taking? Is everyone? Do you see everyone walking around in like the quarantine mask and gloves and stuff like that?
Yeah, but the problem is they're not wearing proper equipment.
Sure,
they're just wearing a little shitty face mask. If somebody coughs within your vicinity, bro, you are getting it, whether you like it or not, with your shitty little dust mask. And the thing is they'll wear it the once, and then they'll put it down, and then they'll go back out again and pick up the exact same dust mask.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah.
And they'll probably wear the same fucking shitty rubber gloves as well, bro.
Right, all day long instead of just swapping them out. It kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, I understand that 100%.
Well, they're like a one-use purpose. You know what I mean?
Have you thought about, like, are you in a depressed state right now, or have you always been a homebody? Is there any way that this is affecting you, mentally? Is it bringing you down besides just some of the things you couldn't do that you had the ability to before?
Nah, man. Not a chance. Bro, I've been through one of the hardest things I can ever go through, or a human can go through in their life. It'll take a lot to crack me, brother. Positivity all the way forward, you feel?
Yeah, that's what I've always loved about. I've talked to you about certain things, man, and you've always come out, on a strong-minded person. So, yeah, that and a lot of people don't have that, ability to overcome things like that, and it can crush them to a hole.
It can do indeed, brother. It can do, but you've just got to think forward always. Positivity. Surround yourself with the right people, bro. You find a negative person, get your fucking pair of scissors and start snipping.
Right, exactly. What do you think personally? If so, I ask this to everybody. What are some of the things that you could suggest to people? What were some of the things when you went through your hardest time in your lives? What were the things that got you by to get you out of that depressed state of mind?
My friends and my mum's best mate, who is just out of mutual respect, I call her Auntie Cal. And she was there for me 1 billion million %. Like, the amount of people that promised my mum that she was going to be, that there was going to be there, and there never was, never got a phone call, nothing. Like, even my family, bro, they don't even bother with me, do you know what I mean? My Auntie Cal still messages me to this day to check if I'm all right, do you know what I mean? Make sure everything's going okay and whatnot. And fucking, God, I love her to death for it. Because she doesn't have to, do you know what I mean? She's got fucking quite a few kids of her own and then grandkids and whatnot. And she looks after her partner and stuff, do you know? She's got a real hard life, bro. And she still finds the time and effort to make sure.
It's a beautiful person, man. It's a beautiful fucking person, for real. Yeah.
She's an angel, dude, literally.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people get caught up in their own grind, their own life, and their own feelings, and they kind of, not saying that all those people are shitty people. I'm just saying that, if we had more people like that in the world nowadays, dude, oh my God, it would be a way better place, man. It's insane. And something that small, just for people, this is a reason why I do streaming, and I'm sure some of it for you, to connect with people and let them know, like, hey, people don't understand, like, a lot of us will be more depressed than the people that already have the problems. But here we are trying to put a smile on someone's face, man. You know what I'm saying?
Couldn't have said it better myself. And it's okay not to be okay. Literally.
Right. 100%, I believe that.
For all the people that out there that aren't okay, me and I speak for Dom, we are both here, guys, for all of you. You know what I mean? You ever need us, you can message us anytime. Yo, Shiny, welcome to the laziness, bro. Welcome to BLG Nation.
Yeah, man. Is there any give me a couple things that, first of all, I gotta have a talk with you, because you UK fuckers, y'all got something wrong, okay? You motherfuckers say that Jaffa cakes are like the best thing in the fucking world, and they are straight ass, bud. They are trash.
What, bro? They are. I'm gonna have a drink to swallow that down.
I don't understand if it's like something you guys are fed right off the.
I tell you what. Let me ask you a question. Okay. Do you like dark chocolate?
I do like dark chocolate, yes.
Do you like orange?
I do, yes. But those Jaffa cakes are fucking trash.
I feel.
Yo, I gave my son one.
Cheese, bro.
Yeah, well, I get it, man. Yeah, I can't, to each his own. I gave my son one, and he was like, oh, that's good. And then he instantly threw it on the fucking ground. He was like, ah! Pink, thank you for the host. Guys, thank you for coming in. Thank you for all the hosts. We're getting the show started. We got Pink next in the lineup, guys.
So if you could have a chocolate bar, bro.
Okay.
What would the
I
chocolate
will.
bar be?
Can I tell you what I enjoy from the UK?
Yeah, man.
UK women, sexy, mwah. Gorgeous. I'll give you any of these fucking United States thoughts any day of the week for a UK girl, is all I'm saying. UK girls in the chat, hit me up, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, get that number popping. Yo,
no.
he's opening premium Snapchat, guys. Get them fucking requests on.
I will say, so, Blades, you probably know who Blades for Jace is. He's out there in the chat. You've probably seen him around at least. He sent me a package for Christmas from him and his son and his girlfriend. It was a whole bunch of UK stuff. These are trash. These just happen to be sitting over there. These are terrible, bud. These jelly...
Yeah. Bro, throw them in the bin.
So you don't like them either?
Nah, fam.
Okay, these are fucking...
good sweets, bro.
Nah, hell no. Alright, so we're on the same vibe on that. I like the crunchy bits, and I like the caramel wafers. Those were my...
Crunches are paintings, man.
Yeah, dude, those things are so good.
I tell you what. Do you have Buenos over there?
What is it?
A Bueno.
Bueno. I don't think so.
Bro. You've not experienced a decent chocolate bar until you've tried a Bueno, dude. You think UK women are peng? Should try Bueno.
I don't think I've ever tried it, man. Nah. It was interesting to try out everything, but man, those babies and the fucking Jaffa cakes, you guys treat those like fucking gold over there, dude. Like, I have not heard one person in the UK ever say that Jaffa cakes were trash.
Jaffa cakes they're just the ting, man. I don't know what to say.
The ting. They're just the ting.
Bro, let me tell you something, right? So I went to my local Asda store. This was before lockdown went on and whatnot, bro. And they sold 10 packs of Jaffa cakes, and in each box there was like 20 Jaffas.
Okay.
For £3. Now normally a pack's like $1.99.
Okay.
I nearly bought the fucking pallet, dude.
You bought a pallet?
No, I said I nearly did, bro. I nearly went in with my...
Oh, I was gonna say, that's fucking disgusting if you bought a fucking pallet. God damn it.
Could have been a bag in a lifetime.
I was about to throw up, man. I'm not gonna lie.
If it had been Buenos, it would have been a full pallet.
Buying a full pallet of fucking chocolate, imagine. Jesus Christ. Yo, brother, let's take one more shot and we're going to get something else out of the way and then I'm going to push on. I do appreciate you taking time. Oh, yeah. I would like to hear something. How much are you into U.S. movies? You with the $5 bean drop. Thank you, buddy.
530 MST.
I don't know. It depends what kind of U.S. movie you're talking about.
All right, because chat, can you guys agree with me? BLG right now has kind of got the...
I can't find where the chat is, but best of luck, G.
Don't know. Yo, Cathal, thank you for the 5 beans, man. Thank you. You might need to sign in a Microsoft account to get the chat up, brother. He's got the Scarface kind of like look going on right now. Have you ever seen Scarface?
Nah, I've never seen Scarface, my dude.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man, I've never seen
Tony Montana?
Nah.
Oh, no. Hey, Tony. You want to fucking play rough, man? You want to fucking play rough? Nothing?
Hey, you come to me with all your problems.
What? Oh, no.
That's what he says, Donnie, is like, you come to me with all your problems.
I don't know. Does he? Can we get a verification? I haven't seen it. You gotta watch this.
Like Italian mafia saying that. No?
Yeah, it is. It's pretty much it. You gotta get some bitch. Look, they are pissed at you, bud. Do me a favor. Sometime in the next couple weeks, I want you to get your hands on Scarface and watch it. When you reply, when you reply back to me, I need to know out of every single movie that you've seen where it stands in like a top 20 situation. Okay?
In the top 20?
In a top 20. So after you watch it...
I mean, the thing is it depends what kind of film it is, because I'm all funny films, me. I like a good giggle.
What's that?
I said, is it a funny film? Because I like my funny film.
No, it's not. It's a very gory gangster film.
Oh, bro, that's blessed.
Yeah.
Blessed. I love a bit of action.
All right, cool.
I love a bit of gore as well.
BLG, let's take one more shot together, brother. Cheers, homie.
I'm ready for you, brother. Cheers, my man.
After this drink, I want you to explain to the chat what you do, where they can find you, and what you're all about, man.
Okay.
Remember, guys, whenever I shoot tonight, you guys shoot as well. We're in this together.
Cheers for that, fam. Yeah, so, yo, guys, on BLG, I'm all about positive vibes and good loves. We love to game. We love to play with every single person. All the time. We're Liddy Titty in the motherfucking city.
He does have an awesome stream, man. He does have an awesome stream.
Bro, I just literally thank you all for everything.
You're pushing right now for partnership on Mixer as well, right?
Oh, you know it, baby.
Yep. So if you guys get some time this week, make sure you stop by, show the man some love. Leave a lurk up. You guys don't understand when you're pushing for partners. It's all about number and stuff like that. So make sure you take care of the fam. BLG, you look amazing tonight, guys. Can we get some ones in the chat? If I fly to the UK, well, we know I don't fly, but I'll swim. And then I might give BLG the business. He is looking cute tonight. Look at that smile.
Little fucking titty, baby.
All right, BLG, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, and I'll be talking to you soon, brother.
Hell yeah. Stay lazy, baby.
Yeah, you too, buddy. All right, can we get a shout out for him out there in the chat, please? All right. Well, the next guest that I have, I have paid her to shit on my chest 3 times. I have eaten a full pepperoni pizza out of her vagina. And you guys know who she is, alright? Let me get her up in Discord here. You guys know who she is. You guys are going to enjoy this. We don't really have morals. So, you guys are just going to have to fucking deal with it. All right? Oh, shit. What's up, boo-boo?
Hey.
Let me see. Did you put a dress on? You actually...
I got my fake titties out and everything.
Oh, my God. Look at you.
Get all dressed up. I had to put a gut sucker on.
A gut? What's a gut sucker?
It sucks in my fucking fat, bro.
What?
I was like, bro, we gotta like.
Hey. Wait, how much one of them cost? Asking for a friend.
I think I paid like $19 at Walmart.
Okay, well worth it. A corset, yeah, almost kind of like it. All right.
Yeah, like corset.
So let's go ahead and get the first shot out there for my girl Pink. I've known Pink since the start of this. She started coming to my chat when I started on Mixer before she started, and then I wanted to help bring her up because not only is she like the female version of me, which is fucking scary and badass at the same time. You know how many people tell us like we can't enter? They're like, "Hey, can you please both like one at a time in the store, please?"
We had the corona before it was cool.
Shit.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Well, love, tell us your name. Tell us if you're a gamer or whatever, what you do on the side. Most of them probably know, but there's a lot of new people out there I've seen so far. So, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, guys, welcome to the channel. My name is SnipingForDom. I do this. I do this all for my son.
Fuck.
Nothing's wrong with him. He's completely okay. I'm pink. Majority of you guys know me already. I stream full time on Mixer. That's about it.
You've been partnered for how long?
A year.
A year. Before you got into this whole streaming world, what did you do prior?
Pornhub.
Fuck yeah, she did. Fuck yeah, she did.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that comes. No, I worked at a construction plant.
She did.
Yeah,
she
that
did.
Was rough.
Then you have to I remember you saying you fucking just talking to dumbass dudes all day when you were in the trailer thing, doing all the paperwork
Literally.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So guys are pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah, all I did was I just told men where to go. I'm like, oh yeah, you need 3/8 ledge right over there. Head that way. And it was all right. So I did that for 2 years. And then I got fired for watching Dom.
Wow. You're going to put the blame on me? Wow. You have a drink next to you?
The only thing I got.
Do you have a drink next to you?
Dude.
It
looks like apple juice, but it's not.
Don't you fucking lie to me. All right. Let's
It's not.
cheers. What is that? Ooh, apple pie. Yes, bitch. Yes, bitch.
Yes. Oh, okay, ready?
Yep.
Cheers.
Cheers.
To all the single.
Cheers. Everybody take a drink right now.
Shoots. Oh, almost
Yes. All right.
Yes. Shot. So I was worried about wearing this dress because I haven't worn it since I got fake titties.
Okay. Yeah, tell us, if you don't mind talking about it. I don't know how many of you know Pink's story, but it is very inspirational. So tell us what his... Okay, shh.
So what happened was...
All right, tell us your story.
Breast cancer. So the coolest one yet, my nipples were turning black. So we had to cut them out of the equation. Sorry, no one could suck on them anymore. They were tainted. And they went inside and they ice cream scooped my titty out. And then they put expanders inside them and sewn it to my muscle, which is super fun, and they feel great. So it's kind of like rocks.
Sarcasm, folks. It doesn't feel great, I promise you.
It's like rocks inside my chest. And I'm actually waiting to get these out and implants put in with liposuction. And then they're going to be looking fire.
Is that something
Absolutely
you're excited for? Was there a lot of trials that you went through in a mental state that you thought it could have been the end of the world for you, or were you all for it? Were you happy and yo, I'm getting fucking brand new tits? You kind of feel when it comes to something personal like that, you're just fuck, man, this sucks.
Yeah, at first I was all joking around about it, oh yeah, I'm gonna give me some new titties.
Right.
And then I went into the hospital and I was like, ah!
Yeah, sure.
I was like, no, I can't. And PAX helped a lot when I went to PAX South because everybody was there.
Sure.
And everybody signed my fuck cancer t-shirt. And I even had people send me handmade blankets just so I could have them in the hospital. So that was really cool.
That's dope.
Yeah, and when you hold it up, it has the breast cancer symbol on it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, and you handmade this?
Right, that's super cool.
Yeah, but then it really hit me when I woke up.
After surgery?
I don't think people understand the type of mental pain you go through when you had boobs, right?
Sure.
and now you have no nipples.
Right.
And I was flat chested. Like completely flat chested. Like I looked like a man and I hated it. I was like crying all the time. Kayla was like, you need to just breathe. We got this.
Right.
And nope. Just depresso pando. Like bad. But then, I kind of like I got fills and they kind of filled up my boobs a little bit. I kind of like got used to the whole no nipple thing. Like I don't even imagine what it would be like with nipples again.
Now, personal question. I'm assuming some of the other idiots out there in the chat are wanting to know this question too. Are you, so when you get, you are going with nipples, right? Or no?
No.
You're not. Oh, okay. So that would defeat the. I was just wondering if you would still have feeling in the nipple somehow. I did. Yeah.
There
okay.
is no feeling
At all.
I have no feeling at all. Like I don't even know they're there.
No shit.
Like I hit them on things sometimes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, hold up. Like I don't even know they're there. And it sucks because like I'm literally looking at myself because I don't know if I'm falling out. Like I have no feeling at all. You look so great. Strange. It's not falling out. Well, it's like really weird because before I had like decent looking like jiggle.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now when I get my liposuction from my stomach.
So they're taking it from your stomach and they're going up top. Well, that's kind of like a win-win, right?
Yeah, I've been eating all the Doritos, bro.
Fuck this baby fat down here. That shit's going away anyways.
Like, yeah. And they're going to be big too. Like right now I have like 375 in one, 400 cc's in another. And it's just saline. So like when I run, you hear the ocean. So we don't do that. Okay. But like when they get changed, they're going to be going to 500 to 505. Yeah, 550 cc's in each, not including a liposuction.
So what size is this going to be? Like we're talking
it's going to be about a double to a triple D.
Double to triple D.
Yeah, I'm going to look like a porn star. Big bet.
That's fucking... You could capitalize this. You know, sucks. Me and you's got a weird fucking mind.
Bro, we got this.
We could capitalize the shit out of this.
Well, the thing that sucks, though, is, like, I don't have a choice. Yeah, like, I have to go that big.
Right.
Because my surgeon is like, that's what fits your body type.
What?
Like, perfect. Like, I would have been fine if we didn't even put the expanders in. Like, my medium t-shirts have never fit so good.
No shit.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to go shopping.
Do you personally think we'll do this and then I'll get into the real questions? Do you personally think that that's gonna be a load off of your back
chest?
Yeah. That's my bitch right there. That's my bitch.
No, it's definitely gonna be a load on my chest. It's gonna be pretty big.
Do you think it'll be the same as having real triple Ds in life, or do you think it's going to be easier on your back? Because I know a lot of girls that have big boobs that hate it. That's what I would think too. How much is... It's silicone, right?
So
it's silicone, correct?
Oh yeah, dense silicone.
So it's not that heavy.
Be rocks.
Oh, they are.
Well, I mean, they're gonna be heavy. So every 100 cc's is one bra cup. Oh. And a lot of people don't know that.
Okay, yeah, I would never have known that.
Yeah, so per 100 cc's is like an A. So I'm at 400. So I'm about a D right now, which you wouldn't know because of my body type.
Okay.
Right? So like if you put what I have right now on someone who's like 140 pounds, it's probably going to okay. Oh, yeah. But on me, I got like this big old gap, that needs to be filled all up in. But yeah, so it's and then it's 3 pounds. 3 pounds per 100 cc's.
No shit. That's
with silicone.
Crazy. And you're going how many cc's again? 400 and some?
550.
Oh shit, dude, that you're gonna have some
thick.
Yeah, she dumb thick with 3 C's.
Yeah. So I.
Yup.
And I can't even use underwire ever again.
Wait, why?
Ever again. Because if it punctures, pop it.
Okay. Is that a thing? Like with bras, they can come out of the casing or whatever and poke you?
Oh yeah, been there, done that.
Oh shit, that would suck.
Once you start getting over a certain level of like capacity in a booby chain,
okay,
they start poking out through the fronts and like stabbing your other titty.
Oh,
it's like they're having war. It's like Fruit Ninja.
I'm so glad I'm a dude. I couldn't fuck. You guys you girls go through too much shit. The periods. I put on a dress for you. Remember when we did that stream to let people?
We did that.
Shopping for women's clothing sucked for me. Bad. Okay, big boy. I mean, we thick, but I did not look cute thick. All right, I looked like a fucking grandma just came out of church.
Cute clothes. They don't have any cute clothes for like bigger people.
It was terrible. It was fucking terrible. All right, let's do a shot, and then we're gonna answer some.
I think I did a double. Do you have a double?
Mine are filled to the brim every time, love.
Bro, I made a double. Okay, well, mine cups are bigger than yours.
Well, I'll chug 5 seconds of beer after this. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Cheers.
Everybody, get your drinks up.
No one drank, except for Elmo.
Elmo don't drink.
Why are you chase her pussy?
With a beer. I told you I'd get a chunk in there. All right. So Corona, how has it affected you? Now you're a stay-at-home mom.
I am.
You only have Trinity, correct? No other children?
Thank God.
Okay, so what's it like being a mother right now? Because Trinity's out of school, correct? Well, like how bad? Like, tell me what's your day-to-day, what do you struggle with daily?
School.
She doesn't want to do the work, or?
No, it's like she's fucking lazy.
Okay.
So like she's already finished all of her homework.
Okay.
Because I'm an asshole. And it's all due on the 15th. She was done 2 days ago. I tried to keep her as busy as possible to keep her out of my hair.
Okay.
One thing that a lot of people have an issue with is like, so when people say single mom, they think, okay, they're used to this. Like stay at home mom, they're good. You got this. Like this is what you do all the time. I don't do this. They go to school.
Right.
She like gets away from me for a while. I stream until about noon, 1 o'clock. From that 1 o'clock to about 3:30, I get like all my editing done in that time. And then it's, mommy time after that.
Sure.
I'm waking up to a screaming, like a crotch goblin. just mom. Like all the and I'm like, okay, well now I can't get rid of it. Okay, so then I'm making breakfast. I don't want that. Why? Well, that's
little
what you're
picky
eating.
fucker.
Like, I got 10 minutes
Thanks.
until I need to be live. 10 minutes. I still need to like off all my OBS again.
Right.
And make sure that my mix plays up. And then she sits at her desk next to me. And I'm like, great. Okay, so she's there. Router is right next to me. Guess who almost steps on the fucking router?
Oh, shit.
It's crotch goblin. Okay. So she comes around and I'm like, stop. Don't back up. So I always look like an asshole on my channel. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, it's lunchtime.
Okay.
You're going to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Okay.
I think I want mac and cheese. Okay, well, bitch, I'm still streaming. Okay, so I'm still working. Yeah, like I am still working. Like you're doing like your kid thing.
Right.
But do it upstairs.
How old is Trinity?
Oh, she's 8. Going on like 27.
Okay, so can she boil water and make her own mac? Or you get the little microwavable, pour the water in?
No, she's not that bright.
Oh,
she plays Fortnite.
Oh, the F word. Oh, yeah. Shit. Rips in the chat.
Don, let me tell you this, dude. 110. She was playing with Reaper the other day in chat. She was playing Apex. She ran to the bathroom and puked the most epic I have ever seen Capri Sun
No shit.
into the toilet. She got so sick because of the movements in Apex.
What?
Oh yeah, like sweating, like went pale. She jumped off a mountain and got sick.
What?
Motion sickness, like puked everywhere.
No shit.
Oh yeah, I was like, bitch, you going back to Fortnite.
You go back to even though I don't want you to do it, you going back to Fortnite.
Yeah, I was like, I got no time for this. She like, here's the toilet, right? She was like, oh, she didn't even get close. She didn't do it properly. And I'm like, get down there. It's horrible. And like, she just doesn't listen. And you know, most children, they don't listen to their mothers. Whoever they live with primary, they don't listen to them. They listen to the other person.
Yeah.
And I don't care what y'all say.
Right.
Except for Hot Panda's ass. She's right. And they always listen to the other person.
Preach, yeah.
So she doesn't listen to me. So I'm like, Dad, you need to get over here and fucking yell at her. I was like, you need to yell at her right now, or I'm gonna call someone on stream. I want y'all to yell at her. Because she's not listening to me for absolutely no reason.
No shit.
So yeah, it's horrible. I'm not a teacher.
I kind of feel
I don't know
like
what Common Core is.
the mom always is the one that gets ran over. Nowadays, I don't see. Back in the day, 40 years ago, the mom was the one that would tell you to pick your own fucking switch and literally fuck you. Yeah, for real.
My grandmother used to do that. That's why I like being spanked now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh yeah.
No, but it's real. Like all the ladies in the chat are like, that's exactly what it is.
Right.
Like if I send it to like it as in child spawn crotch goblin, like send them to their fathers or their grandmothers or their grandfathers, uncles, like get gone and they will listen.
Yeah, yeah.
You send them away for a week, they miss you.
Yeah, yeah.
You're on vacation. They come back and they're like, Mom,
for sure.
Why didn't I treat you better?
Yeah, right.
That's exactly what they do.
Yeah. Yeah, the Brittany.
Oh, we just like
Dom's mom calls me the other day and
struggling?
Yeah, well, she works a business at home. She makes, we doing another one? You know, I'll keep drinking with you, bitch.
Bro,
yo, by the way, if you guys don't know, me and Pink did share. Me and Pink. Yes, bitch. Yes.
Making your show good. We gotta get it going.
You know, Delta sweats his nuts off every time he has us on a web show. He like literally goes
I can't talk about that.
For like 3 days. He's like, I'm so awkward about this. This is a bad decision.
And then he's always like, oh my god, guys, it was the best show yet.
Yeah, for real. We do set the bar very high.
We do.
So no, Dom's mom calls me the other day. Okay, she's like, he will not listen at all. As soon she's like, here, Dom, I got your dad on the phone. He's laughing in the background until she says, I have your dad on the phone. And I was like, what'd you do? And he just goes, just starts bawling, dude. So it's kind of fucked up for women right now. Because most of the families right now, I know there's a lot of people out with jobs right now due to Corona. There's a lot of guys that are still working or still trying to fight to work, trying to find another, grind out there that they can get into. And the women are stuck home with the children.
We stuck home.
Yeah, we stuck.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
So it's extremely hard right now, and I don't think enough people get to, embellish that. They don't get to come out with that. They don't have a release. Yeah. How often does Trinity go to her mom or her dad's?
She never met that motherfucker. He's a sperm donor. No.
Damn.
He's like, goodbye.
Damn.
Oh yeah, he was like, I don't see a future with you. Bitch can't even keep a job now.
Hey, That's
okay,
karma. That's karma, boo-boo. That's all that is.
It is karma.
That's fucking karma like a motherfucker,
That's
dude.
exactly what it is. Because then he saw me in Walmart when I was like thinner. I'm like not about the Doritos.
By the way, Pink's, if you guys don't know Pink's story, the weight loss that she went through, first of all, you were beautiful to begin with. All right. I don't know.
That shit.
I know you do, but yes, because I know damn well you were the same person then as you are now.
I was.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
I was exactly the same.
Exactly. That's what I love, seeing that I would have banged Fluffy.
Yeah, so I was 420 pounds.
Right.
420. Can you believe it? So my chin was like here.
Okay.
Thick.
Thick.
And I was
Marvel,
just like, I was really big.
You're next.
Like really, really big. And the lowest I've ever gotten was 140 pounds. I was anorexic. So if anybody deals with that, I know.
Yeah, reach out to her.
And then I started
she'll
eating
talk
again.
to you guys for real.
Yeah, and then I started eating again and seeing a nutritionist and stuff. And then here we are.
Now she perfect thick. Now she perfect thick.
I'm pretty thick now.
We shared a hotel together in PAX East a year ago. Little does she know I did get naked. All right.
You did.
That's just a thing that I do. You can ask anyone that's ever been to my summer parties. That's what happens. If you come to my summer party, but my pants and shirt's coming off, you deal with it. It's fucking that simple, all right? But while she was sleeping, did I stand over top of her and beat off? You're fucking damn right. As she's eating pizza.
Let me tell you a story.
Let me tell you. Like, why is my face all itchy? Like, well, that was
like
me.
drying on there. It was like that face mask, but
oh shit, Asian, you'll be after Marvel, love.
Yeah,
it is it's rough for a parent right now, especially. I think I'm not gonna say that there's not dads out there struggling, because there is. I just think the women right now might be going through, they don't have mommy jog time. They don't have mommy does this time. Mommy doesn't go in the bedroom and fucking rubs one out on the bean. You know what I'm saying? That kid is stuck on
my kid's playing Fortnite while I'm doing that.
I am headed out to work, man.
Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate you, brother.
Remember
I love
that
you.
thing that I posted?
What's that?
All donuts are fine.
No, fuck you.
I was like, if I come up on your channel, Dom, and we get any donuts, they're mine.
Has there been any type of, let's say, depression that's come along with this? I mean, me and you are the same. We stay at home, we work, we grind. You know what I'm saying? But for you, has there been anything out of the norm that doesn't involve like what you're going through personally that has been caused by Corona?
So like,
Here we go.
see, this is for Pink.
He said $1 for you. Later, brother.
That was perfect. Thank you. This is what you get for $1.
This is what you get. Imagine what you could get for 10, bud. Imagine what you could get for 10.
Think about it. Yeah, so I don't know, like I'm gaining weight like rapidly. Like it's weird. Like before I would be able to like go to the mall and like walk. Malls are closed.
Sure, right.
Everything is closed.
Right. What's the weather?
I don't know. I don't really have
What's the weather? You don't even.
What do I get?
$10.
What do I get?
$10.
Shit.
Lowe's is open? Dom, I feel like
Let's do it. You ready?
Cheers.
Everybody get a drink up and fucking get it down right now.
Get it down. Pink, why you look like a hoe?
Oh, that bottle's coming to an end, and then I'm switching to Maker's Mark, which is going to be questionable. Mixer, I can't promise you that I won't get banned off tonight if I start drinking Makers, because my clothes will come off. That is facts.
Yeah, he's going to call me back on the late night.
On the late night. You just be like, FaceTime you, just see me beating off down on the camera. Like, God damn it, again, bud?
I'd be like, it's squirting.
It's squirting. She knows how to get me going. She knows how. It's not 46, man. It's not. Everyone swipes right. If you were to tell someone right now, because a lot of people are quiet out there about this. They don't want to feel different, or they don't want to think people. They don't want people to think that they're fucking crazy or they got issues. So if you were to help someone right now and to tell them, like, hey, these are the things that I would do if you are depressed or if you are having a hard time, what would help them get through the shit that's going on right now?
I mean, I feel like saying masturbation is out of the thing.
No, I don't think so at all. I think you should, I think everyone should. One in the chat if y'all masturbate every day.
Do that.
Because if you don't, thank you.
It needs to go a little faster than that, guys.
We need to be seeing more ones because I'm getting really fucking pissed.
I need all the ones.
There we go. All right.
Here we go.
No, but that's really cool because no one else has enough balls. I mean, I do, but it's not something I've mentioned. I've been waiting for someone else to say it.
That you masturbate when you're depressed?
No, I just fucking masturbate just to masturbate.
It doesn't matter to me.
You know what I'm saying?
I can be in a good mood and we're just DJ Diddles. Today.
DJ Diddles.
Up and down the labia. Yep.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's why I love my pink. What are some of the things that you've struggled with personally on your battle that may have helped you smile more or say, hey, this is all going to be okay?
I went for a lot of walks.
No shit. And, just to clear your mind. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Music's a big thing, like metal. Like I would just go on a walk and like listen to some metal, or I'd shoot. I'd go to the range and shoot.
Yeah.
I paint. I don't know if you guys know I paint.
Are you good?
So no.
Do you have anything laying around? I would love to see. Yeah, right, guys? I would love to see. I love.
Do you guys want to
see something? I bet you Pink would show me her belly button, Risky.
God.
Oh my God. Headsets on. Imagine if she would have fell on the fucking. Like, it's not funny, but it's kind of fucking funny. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow, man. If you guys are new out there, make sure you slap that follow button and host up. We're here for a couple more hours. Yo, that's dope! What do you mean I'm not good? That's sick as fuck!
Hold on, I got another one.
Did you all see the skull in there? Yeah, for real, that's dope! Me and Pink are very close. Very close. I have never seen her artwork before. Oh, that's super sick. That's fucking raw, dude. GG's in the chat, for real. Oh my God. Look at her cute ass back there. That's crazy. Me of all people, as close as I am, I'm really close to Pink. Like, really close. I have never seen these. That's super fucking dope, dude. Wow. Right? Holy shit. Yeah, dude. Tattoo work all day long. I don't know if you could hear me.
Hanging out.
I don't think you were able to hear me that time. But dude, as close as me and you are, I've never seen any of that, nor did I know. That is super fucking sick, dude. Sick. That's badass.
Now it's like, hi, I'm drinking too much.
And the clothes come. Wait, do you want me to take my pants off?
Let's do it.
All right. I'll take them off just for you.
No, I'm not playing.
No, I'm not playing.
Yeah, so I do that on my free time. I don't tell anybody I do that.
Sure. Dude, that's dope.
Like, it's weird. I thought about selling pictures like to my subscribers every month, but
that would be cool. Yeah.
I was like, do you know how much work that is on top of editing?
Yeah, true. Well, that you
I don't want to do all that.
I'm hoping that eventually on Mixer we'll have tiers. Maybe that can be something you can incorporate to a tier. That way it's worth the money. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
100%.
Yo, Pink, where can we find you? Where can we find your live streams for the people that don't know? Can we get a shout out in the chat for Pink, please?
/ P11NK XBL or 2 in pink.
1 in the stink.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You can also watch me on pinkxbl.com.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I have my own website. It also has like my equipment builds, and if I host you, you get on my page. So Dom's on my front page right now.
All right, I kind of feel like, guys, we need a vote in the chat before we end this and move to the next call. 1 for me, 2 for Pink. We're going to take a shot. Who's got the better ass? 1 for me, 2 for... Wow, they're already saying 2? Are y'all fucking high?
Doesn't take anything, bro.
Bro. Are y'all fucking high, bud? Wow. See, that's that bullshit.
Bro, hey, let me get your stream key. I'm a stream as Dom for 1 day.
All right, bet. If I trusted anybody with my stream key, I would let you do it. I really would.
I will legit AF give you my stream key.
What if we did... Remember what we did for a stream?
April Fool's would have been the best day.
Fuck.
Fucking A next year.
Dude, when me and Pink, so if you guys don't know, me and Pink did a stream. We wanted people to know that it is okay to be however you are. Wow, really? Really?
100%. 100%.
We did a stream. We wanted everyone to know that it's okay to be who you are. It's okay to love who you love. Love is love, and it's that fucking simple. We don't believe in all that bullshit behind the scenes that a lot of people do. Not saying that that's not right or not wrong, but it's how we felt. So she dressed up as a man, and she was a sexy fucking dude. I'm not going to lie. She had a beard and everything. I looked like a fat heifer that just came out of church after 4 hours, sweating all over the place. I did. It was bad.
You look pretty bad.
Thank you. I don't appreciate that.
But my beard was on point, man. I used so much mascara. I was just like, that's probably why I still have acne.
It was legit. She was 100% legit, man. Like you could not tell
like a guy.
That it was not a dude. It blew my mind. I was like, how the fuck did you pull this off?
I lost followers because of that, which was the most insane thing that's ever happened. Yeah.
Wow, with us trying to promote peace and everything's okay.
Yeah.
Wow, are you serious?
Which is insane. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Huh.
They're expecting me to have like a vagina or something. I was just pulled out the dick wrist.
All right, Pink. It
was really good, though.
This is your spotlight for the next minute, and then I'm going to push on to the next call, which is another awesome dude. Tell them anything you would like to, and then also please give yourself a shout out one more time. Oh, God. Let's take one more drink. Come on. One more drink, because you know I'm going to drunk call you later.
They already know everything. Google me.
Google me.
Pink XBL.
You can find me on Wikipedia.
You can find me on Wikipedia and LinkedIn. Cheers.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, sweetheart.
Not really. I haven't set either one of those up.
just lying, real quick. So don't look me up on those.
That's okay. You guys already know me. We don't need to. Next.
Yeah. I love you, sweetheart. I'll talk to you later. Mwah.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Yo, GG's in the chat for Pink. Mr. Marvel, are you out there, brother? Welcome, all new followers out there. If you guys are brand new and you haven't followed Zombies, you trying to get in tonight? Roxy's going to be coming in. Marvel's going to be coming in. We got a wild lineup tonight. Next week's lineup is starting to get fucking super dope. We do this. I live stream every day besides Thursdays. Mostly video games. But on Wednesday nights, I want to make sure you guys got a fucking smile on your face. That is my main objective for everything. Everything that I do. All right. All right, Zombies, you need to tell Roxy she's going to be up next, okay? If you can reach out to her, please, after Marvel. Shelly is outside. She might come down and take a couple shots in a little bit. But, yeah, man, this whole show is just about, it's a tough time right now. And, if I can just take time out of my day to bring the comedic values that I have that's already on my stream every single day and help you guys smile, maybe encourage you to get dressed up and feel good about yourself for just no fucking reason. Imagine, just think about it. When's the last time you got dressed up for no fucking reason? You can't go out anywhere right now. I think a lot of people in the world kind of need that. So, and then just sit back and have some drinks and enjoy. You dress up every day. Hell yeah, Whisper, hell yeah. All right, well, if you guys don't know, my next guest is an awesome guy. He does all my graphics, and you guys may have heard of him. You may have not. Dude's a funny, awesome streamer. A little bit more on the clean side of streaming, not as vulgar as me, but he does have a wild side. Once you involve nudes with him, it's all over with. Oh yeah, boy! Yeah. What's up, baby?
What up, baby?
What's going on, buddy?
Chilling, baby.
All right. Well, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Tell us what you do for a living and what you do on the side as a hobby.
I am Mr. Marvel TV. Real name. You'll have to come to the channel to find out. No, I am. I've been streaming for probably about a year and 9 months, going on 2 years.
Okay.
I am a graphic designer by trade, and so that's what I do for a living. And I live down here in Texas. And
what's the weather like in Texas right now?
It was hot today, man. It got up to 90 plus.
No shit.
At one point, yep.
Now your name's Mr. Marvel TV. Are you a? And I see the chair. For people out there that don't know, why is?
Thanks to my wife, by the way.
Oh, what an awesome wife!
Yeah.
Yo, could you tell her stop? Please stop sending me nudes. Like, it's getting weird. Like, I don't want to let you know about the thing.
Well, I just told her to include me sometimes.
So, why are you a huge since birth, or a kid?
I'm a huge comic book fan in general. So I went with Mr. Marvel TV because it really wasn't taken. I hadn't seen anybody do it on Mixer. I hadn't seen anybody do the approach of the whole, I guess, comic book universe in general. Because I'm going to nerd out for a second.
Okay.
So Mr. Marvel and the Marvel family, Shazam, who is DC Comics, was also known as Mr. Marvel at one point. And so it could have gone either way, but I went this route. It was just more popular at the time when I chose my name.
Oh, okay.
Like everybody else who starts out streaming, most of the time
you're trying to get that edge a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I mean, you look at Mr. Marvel TV on Google and stuff like that. It's just me. That's it.
No shit. Which could be badass for networking, man.
Which is great. So, but yeah. So I did my research before I picked the name. When I first started streaming, I just hitting the Xbox Live or Xbox button saying go live. It was just straight my Xbox name from college. so one of my football friends or linemen picked out for me when I first started playing Xbox. So I was PS4 at first.
Okay.
Like growing up, or PS or PlayStation.
The God console, PS4.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow, bud.
I tell you, the reason I chose Xbox and the reason I've stayed with Xbox is because that's what all my college football friends were playing Xbox or playing COD all the time just on Xbox. So I just got Xbox.
That's what it is for everybody all the time, man. It's because of, I have more friends. It's not a better system. I just have more friends.
Hey, they have more issues than PlayStation. I can promise you that. It seems like a new problem every day.
What are you sipping on alcohol?
I'm building a PC soon, so don't worry.
You're going PC gaming.
Yeah, I've actually played some Apex on PC the past couple nights.
It's very smooth. It's super smooth, dude.
It's so nice, dude.
Dude, I play every once in a while to keep my shot on at night. I don't stream at night. I do plug in a controller. I'm that bitch. I got bitch tits.
I did too.
Okay, I was gonna say
I'm gonna try to do mouse and keyboard just to feel it out, but I'm a controller guy. So
yeah, thanks. I will be for the rest of my life, man. What are you sipping on, buddy? You got a drink?
Yeah.
Let's do a drink. What do you got? Oh, the White Walker. Oh, okay. Are you a Scotch man?
Yeah. If I do drink, it's usually like whiskey or something like that.
Yeah. I'm nearing the end of my first tequila bottle, and then I'm pushing on to the makers. Yo, by the way, someone told me, they came in my chat the next day, and they're like, hey, man, I didn't know you until you popped in Marvel's chat. You were a little bit wild. And I was like, what?
Just a wee bit crazy.
Controller hype, right. One up of me, you dig. All right, buddy, get you a shot, and when you're ready, we're going to get the chat involved with us, and then we're going to start. You got some in there?
Glass, I'm ready.
Oh, you're in there.
Yeah.
Big dick swinging. All right, bud. Let's do this. Cheers, everybody out there in the chat. Get your drinks up. Mm-hmm. All right. So, from your normal life to your hobby life or your stream, your side business, how has Corona affected you and your family?
I've been able to stream longer at night because I didn't get up as early.
Are you still going to work?
No, I'm working from home. I'm a graphic designer, so I'm one of the lucky few that get to actually work during this time.
Okay. Do you feel as a graphic designer you should already be able to work from home or no?
Honestly, I get more work done at home anyway. So I think you should have the choice.
Okay.
And not feel judged about it.
Okay. I like how you put that. Yeah.
So like, because I know some people work from home I get to work. So I work Monday through Thursday. I get to work from home one day a week anyway. So I have the luxury of doing that. So basically I just work 3 days a week and I get to work one day from home. So because I have like an hour, 15-minute drive to where I work, from where I'm at. So, but that's just because of traffic, Dallas traffic.
Okay.
So.
Which sucks, correct?
Awful. I think the only place that's worse is probably Houston. And it takes about an hour to get from Houston to Houston. So.
Okay. So you do an hour drive each way.
Yeah. So it's 10-hour days plus 2 hours drive time.
Ew.
But see, only 3 days a week. So
I don't give a fuck. That's still disgusting.
And I'm salary.
Oh,
so
your salary. Okay. All right.
So I'm
all right.
Really lucky.
Yeah. Okay. All right. How is it with the kids? How many kids do you have?
2 kids, age 3 and 5.
Okay. Has that changed anything?
Yeah, my wife's done such a great job of homeschooling them and stuff, but it's hard, man. We're used to them not being. I won't say not being around as much, but they're at school, and so my wife's away from them some part of the day, and then I'm away from them a lot of times during the day, and so
Okay.
There's a lot more.
Is there still time for fucking? Is there still time for fucking?
Yes.
Yes. Just want to put. Yes, we are still fucking. That's awesome. Does she? I want to know because a lot of people that are married or in a relationship. Some people don't understand this business. Does your wife fully support you in this?
Oh yeah, man. Like she got the chair. She helped me set up my desk. She got me my chat monitor.
So she a bad bitch then.
She's awesome, dude. She's ready. So we recently have made a house purchase, our first house. And we're moving in the 22nd. And she's already got my room picked out for streaming.
Dude,
we're ready to paint my green screen walls. We're ready, man.
That's badass, awesome. Bro. Yo, if there's anybody out there watching, we understand. Like, look, there's gamers out there that just game to game for like 8 hours a day. If they're not doing anything with it, I understand how you can be aggravated. But if they're actually trying to make it, none of us probably ever thought. How many people in the chat that are streamers, or including you too, Marvel, when you started day one, did you think it would be where it's at now?
No way.
You really didn't?
I didn't even know what it was when I started. I didn't know, like, why would people watch somebody play a video game? That was how I approached it probably about 2.5 years ago, because I think I did a bunch of watching before I actually was like, all right, I might be able to do this.
Okay.
I started out watching Dr. Disrespect.
DD,
yeah. And then I went on to like Ninja and those kinds of guys, the bigger guys on Twitch. And then I did my research as far as like what platform was less saturated, had the better communities as far as like for my style of streaming, which is a little on the cleaner side, especially compared to yours.
What are you trying to say, bud?
I ain't dissing nothing.
I am a straight, live by the Bible type of guy, teen rated streamer. Big gulp. Oh, shit. That was a huge gulp, bud.
God, filthy. Girl, you know that's right.
Girl, you know.
But like, so I started, watching Doc, and that's how I got into the graphics side of it. I was like, man, I can do this. And so I kind of started watching him, and then I started pressing my brother-in-law, which is my wife's brother. He got me into it. He goes, I think you should be able to do this. And I go, well, how do I do it? He goes, you just go to your Xbox. There's a live button. You just press live. And so we were playing, I think it was around when Black Ops 4 first released. I hated Black Ops 4.
You watch your fucking mouth.
Hey, it sucked.
It's not as bad as MW.
I don't know about that.
Don't you dare.
I like Apex better.
Okay. All right, we're good. We're back in the clear.
I've been loving grinding ranked on Apex. So
phenomenal game.
But so Black Ops 4, hated it. We were looking for a new game. My brother-in-law told me to go FortNight. He said he checked out this game. So we played it. We liked it. My wife plays with me all the time. Fortnite.
So she's a gamer too.
Yeah.
Has she always been a gamer or no?
So her brother, and her dad were a pretty solid squad for Call of Duty back in the day.
Okay.
So we played Call of Duty all the time together, and then when Black Ops 4 came out, we all hated it, and we just didn't like the I don't know what it was. The blackout was terrible. And so we switched over to Fortnite, and we played Fortnite together. And so my wife and I liked that. It was good for the kids. It was good for the kids to watch. And so if they watched us, we didn't mind it. And so we played that, and that's how I started streaming. And I just pressed the go live button and hit Hype Zone a couple times. So got up to about 100 followers, and that was last January. And then
where are you at nowadays?
Just hit 6K
6K, let's go.
2 nights ago.
GG's, congrats,
super hype.
man.
Yeah,
can we go ahead and get the first shout out for Marvel out there in the chat, please? He does all my graphic work, a lot of other people that comes to my stream, so if you Pinks, yeah, he has work with Pink and a lot of other people. He's really good. Tell him I sent you, and he'll give you. She's a greedy bitch. First of all, that's my bitch. But that bitch is like, it's about me, motherfucker. So.
But yeah, so then I was watching Doc and them, and that's when I started kind of researching on which platform. I think I started streaming on Twitch because that was the most popular one at the time. When I started taking it seriously, I switched over to Mixer and started hitting it hard. And it took me a minute to get a PC. I had to use Lightstream when it first came out.
Oh man, Lightstream's rough. Lightstream is rough.
It is tough. It's good if you're first starting out and you don't know what you're doing, but if you, I definitely recommend PC for it. So.
If there was anything, well, let me ask this first.
Yeah, it's good to start on strawberry.
I'm gonna take a shot with you. You got another drink left in that cup? That was a big gulp you took. Oh, yeah. He's still working. All right. Cheers, everybody. If you're drinking with us tonight, get your fucking glasses up. Let's go. All right. Cheers, buddy.
Oh, cheers, love.
Has Corona affected you any way, shape, or form in a mental state that would bring on a new age depression or maybe triggered some old depression in any way?
I think we've been kind of trapped in the house just because we're not allowed to get out. For our walks that they recommend, which it's super frustrating to me, and I saw a video on this today, but anytime you have a respiratory virus or respiratory infection, it's always good to be outside. So I don't know why they're trapping us in the house. Sure. But whenever we go outside, I go, my son's baseball season got canceled.
Is that tough for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, he kind of is 5, but he doesn't. We haven't really told him. But every single day we've gone out and hit and thrown. So he's still kind of in the mood, and not forgotten what he's learned. So that's what we do instead of our walks. And then my wife's a teacher, so she's not able to work, and for who knows whenever they decide to let people go back to work. So that's how it's affected that, and so we feel kind of trapped. There's been a little bit of depression, but we try to keep our spirits up. But
if
it's
there
hard
is,
out there for people.
It is, and it does suck, man. I feel bad. Like so. Number one. Me and you, I'm very much the same guy behind the camera every day as I am in real life. I'm fucking wild. I'm out, I'll fuck a hole in the ground just because someone needs a smile. I don't give a shit. You've seen it. I showed you me
with a good time.
But what gets me is I'm so much of a people person that I always want to help. So like my close friends that I know that are bartenders or servers, it's not much, but I try to give them, and I'm talking like, when you think about it, it's crazy because I try to give them like $10-$20 a week. And this is my job. Streaming it's awesome. Don't get me wrong. The shit that we make, I'm very gracious for, but I'm trying to help out people who don't have that ability. You know what I'm saying? So it's really sad of what some of the people that are going through that can't work, that are waiting on unemployment, and they gotta be going apeshit, man. They have to be. So if you're to tell anyone a couple small hints of advice of how to deal with either depression or what they should maybe venture out to another grind, what would you say?
Well, like we try to enlighten people, and there's somebody you watch that's going to be able to probably do that for you. If they're not happy watching you, I don't know what they're doing, but I appreciate that. I think as far as taking up a new hobby, learning something new is always good. I've got a guy who wants to learn some graphic design and stuff. And so that's what he's doing while he's trapped in. Because he's able to. He's staying at home. He's got nothing to do, and so he wants to learn stuff like that, and that's what he's doing. There's always things you can research and do. I would say learn a new hobby. Give it purpose.
Sure. I think what's really cool is I love people that grind. I don't give a fuck what you do. As long as you don't hurt children, you don't kill anybody, a grind's a grind to me. You know what I'm saying? I love seeing people come. You know how many people's going to come out of the woodwork out of this and they're going to understand their full potential? That's super dope to me, dude. Like, and those are the people I want to support. I want to support them to the max. You come up with a fucking idea that people think is fucking asinine and you're not doing any negativity whatsoever with it, contact me. I'm in.
This is a great time to be on social media, and that's for sure.
100%.
If I know for us older people, like, I mean, I'm up there a little bit. TikTok seems very young, but there's a lot of cool things out there, man. There's a lot of cool things you can push and try to grow as far as social media goes. And that's super important when streaming. I mean, you started on YouTube and you brought your YouTube audience to Mixer, and you know, and bring other people to, if you're a streamer, bring other people to your platform via social media and really push social media right now. I mean, everybody's sitting at home looking at their phone.
Pink said something awesome. This is where you need to be and grow quick. You have a time frame right now, probably maybe 6 months. If you capitalize some sort of social media streaming right now, this is the best time that you can do it. You know why? Because everybody's sitting at fucking home. They're going fucking crazy. They don't know what to do. There's only so Mother Nature's going to kick in. It's not going to be sunny every fucking day, or it's going to be too sunny. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have a chance right now. Yeah, you can blow the fuck up. Yes. Marvel, I'm going to ask you to shout yourself out one more time, and then after that, I'm going to let you say whatever you want for a full minute straight, and I'm going to move on to Roxy, brother.
Oh my God. Well, I will say that that's kind of one of the reasons I started doing the daily motivation stuff. If you're part of my community, you know what that is. Every day, I think somebody said I hit 162 days in a row a couple days ago. But I'll post it on Twitter. I'll post it in my Discord and some other people's Discord that allow me to do it. But I start daily motivations probably about 170 days ago, and I do one every single day because you don't know who it's going to affect. If it affects one person, it's perfect.
It's the same thing with me, man. I say, yo, if I act like a fucking stupid degenerate on stream and there's one person that was on a ledge that was about to jump, bro, and I saved, I've seen the messages, and I'll never forget any of those messages, man. Ever.
Yep, I agree. And and that's another reason I want to be partnered. And I've said it every single time I've applied. Been denied twice. I get to apply again next week. And I want the bigger platform to be able to affect more people and be able to reach more people. So, and that's what I'll say. I mean, that's my ultimate goal in this. My ultimate goal is not to make money. My ultimate goals, I mean, it would be nice. Get me wrong. I would love to do this for a living instead of doing something else.
Sure.
Because I love this.
If you were given the opportunity, would you back off your regular job if you knew you could make bare minimum of your bills doing this?
Absolutely. I would love to be able to stream 8 hours a day, 8 hours plus a day. I would, I get to stream about 3 or 4 hours every night. I go until about 2 a.m. and then I wake up again about 8 o'clock, wife and kids. So it's a grind, but it's worth it in my eyes.
All right, can we get another shout out there for Mr. Marvel, please? If you guys need any graphics help, tell him SnipingForDom sent you. Very cheap. He'll hook you up. He's awesome work, and yo, if you guys are on Mixer and you're watching all the time, throw him a follow, man. He's on his partner grind right now. He's going to reapply in a week. So in a week, start flooding his channels. Throw him a host. You know, even if you're not around, hosting helps a lot on this platform for everybody. Even if you have 0 followers, if you hit that host button, it helps the people that are actually trying to pursue this as a living.
If you are up late at night and you are bored as crap, I am always there.
Yo, brother, thank you. I appreciate you. Cheers one more time. I'm going to sip this beer because I got a lot of drinking to do tonight. So,
yeah.
You saw me last time, I guess. I don't remember this at all.
Oh, yeah, you came into the chat, my guy.
Was it bad? Was it bad?
It was raunchy.
Was it raunchy?
It was good.
Did you pop a tent, though?
Oh, I mean, I rubbed one.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I'm going to get into the next call, man. I love you, brother, and I'll talk to you soon.
All right, brother.
Yeah, buddy. All right, guys. Awesome. Huge shout out to Mr. Marvel. Everybody so far has been so awesome. If you guys are coming in, don't forget to slap that follow button. Also, don't forget to host up. I appreciate you all being here. We got someone special next to come on. We got a couple more calls. So we got Roxy, we got Zombies, we got Asian Dork, and we have Dame. Next week's show's already lined up. This is an every Wednesday night type of thing. I do stream every day of the week besides Thursdays, but tonight isn't about me, man. I hate night streams because this is where I do all, my adult stuff or my relaxation time. But I just feel like there was something that I needed to do to help people get through this tough time. So, I know that it can be a terrible time for a lot of people, and my main objective is to just get you guys to smile. That's it. So, let me search for Roxy here. If you don't know Roxy, she's a big porn star. Roxy, I am not seeing you in Discord. Roxy, can you private message me, please? After nighttime is more connected to your mouth. Yeah. Well, I'm drinking too, so thank you, Roxy. I appreciate you, love. Are you guys ready for this? Let's hope she showered today, first of all, because she doesn't like to shower often. She doesn't, not often. So, no, I'm busting balls. Roxy is a very, very awesome up-and-coming streamer. Very gorgeous. All right, we're connecting. I hear voice, waiting for video. Took my pants off, put them back on.
The fuck?
Can you hear me, Rox?
Yeah.
Do you have your video turned on?
No, I do.
There. Oh my god. Look at you. You did your hair and everything. You look like Chung-Li, you little sexy ass. Right? One in the chat if she looks like Chung-Li. Bitch, I'll still beat your ass. Flex on me one more time, motherfucker. Who's Chung-Li from fucking Street Fighter? It's Lifeline. All right, I can pass for Lifeline. Do you have the like dip on the stomach like Lifeline? Do you have that sexy stomach like Lifeline?
No, I'm shaped like a potato.
Roxy, love, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right.
All right, what are you sipping on? What we sipping on? You got them claws? You know there ain't no laws when you drink them claws.
Oh, I know. I have to stop after 3 or it's gonna get fucking weird.
we like. She's pretty. She is very pretty. All right, I'm gonna say this one time, and then I'm gonna talk shit for the rest of the time. She is very pretty, yes, but she can go eat a fucking dick. And...
Okay. You're fucking Carlton Banks, fucking best. Get out of
Carlton Banks. Wake me up before you go, girl.
There you go.
Carlton Banks, really?
Yeah.
I've been nothing but nice to you since the day we met.
You look like you work in a bank.
Wow. Dicks are on the menu? All right, well, let's cheers first. Do you have liquor or no?
We're not doing that. No. Fuck no.
We're not doing liquor?
No.
Oh, you can't handle your liquor.
No.
Oh, okay. Everybody get your drinks up. Take a drink with me and Rox. Mm-hmm. Cheers. Roxy, for all the people out there that don't know you, I know my normals in the chat probably know you from me talking shit quite often. Tell us about yourself. What do you do for a living, and what do you do for a hobby?
My name's actually Roxanne, which is not, the best name ever. I don't know what the fuck my parents were thinking. Right now, I actually do nothing since I moved, so this is fun.
You moved? Where did you move from?
I moved from Jacksonville, North Carolina, and I moved to Bridgeport, Pennsylvania.
PA, okay. What was the move all about?
Where I wasn't so great. So the job I did have pretty much pushed me to almost have like a mental breakdown because I was working so much. So like I was working like 65 hours and that'd be like a slow week just because I have like
slow. That was slow?
Yeah, on holidays I'd be working 82.
What the fuck? What kind of job was this?
I'm not going to say the company's name, but essentially I was dealing with sales and management.
Okay.
So I loved my job in the beginning, and then it was like 3 years in of me just constantly being at work. It just became a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking fluffy.
So what do you do in your spare time? Or what do you do consistently now?
Now I'm working on the stream mostly. I started streaming mid-December of this past year. So I think with all this extra time and not being able to work at the moment, I'm probably just going to be working on this more.
Okay. Can we get a first shout out for Roxy in the chat, please, if you guys would love to check her out? There's a lot of things that's been going on, obviously, in the world. How hard, first of all, was your move during this shitty time? Because a lot of places are like closing down. So,
I think my state, or at least my county, or maybe it was the state, was starting to do, the place shelter or whatever on Monday, and I was moving that weekend. Before that, the roads were really clear.
Yeah, right, thanks.
So a 9-hour drive essentially turned into like a 7. And I mean, the transition was like really easy. I moved in with my best friend, so like it's been copacetic, like I don't really have any complaints right now, other than there's like nothing to do right now.
Okay. But you're on the grind and you're streaming every day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are your goals with streaming? What do you want from it?
I wasn't too confident with streaming, when I first started, just because, like, I think it's really intimidating. Like, you see all these people with followers, and, the view count. And I feel like it gets really technical with, tabs, hosts, people are coming at you for tab, there's follow for follow, there's the hosting, and I feel like low-key, like, Mixer gets really political. Like,
okay.
Of course, with the networking, it's who you know. And then, of course, you have your clout chasers. So, like still Mixer is still very new to me right now. So it's like it's kind of hard to trust anybody, like, in this business,
sure.
Honestly.
Sure.
And it's just, I don't know, like, with streaming so far, it's been all right. I mean, I'm still kind of clueless, so I'm just trying to, like, watch other people, see how they do it. But in the end, it's all up to, like, what you put out and what suits you. You can't be like everybody else. You know what I mean?
100%. Never try to be someone else, because that person's already mastered their craft.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
All right. So, awesome. Has Corona in any way, shape, or form, has this put you in any, like, a new age state of depression, or triggered anything to where, like, you're just like, fuck, this really sucks?
Well, naturally, I'm a homebody. So
okay.
I'm just like, oh, okay, this is nice. where I live, like I could just go to the beach, you know, I like during the summertime going longboarding, you know, by the beach and everything else. But right now, like not really. I'm just naturally a really neurotic person, so this isn't anything different for me with the whole like pandemic of corona.
Okay.
You know, living in the constant state like of anxiety. So this is normal.
Okay. So. Okay. Longboarding bitch win. Zombies is next, and then we got Asian, but I'm excited to see Zombies Australian ass. And Zombies is a very good friend of yours, right?
Yes.
Has he helped you any way, shape, or form with the streaming?
Yeah, like even though he's a piece of shit sometimes. Him and a couple other people that I've consistently played with, he's been supportive when I'm not feeling too confident about it. I've had more people back me up more times than I've like been able to stand up on my own, and I'm like always thankful for that. Like they haven't changed on me. They're like day one. You know, I've had people who actually pushed me into streaming in December and said that I should just give it a try and see how, you know, I'll do. And like I'll never forget like any of that support. You know, like I do want to try to go for partner, you know, eventually. I just reached 1K the other day. So that was a long list.
GG's.
But, thank you. But I'm about to fucking pee in his butt in a second. Like I already got pulled up.
What if you were to reach partnership, how would you use, I'm not gonna say power, but what would you do differently if you reach partnership as opposed to now?
Ooh.
This is actually a test question. I'm putting you on the spot. And if you get it wrong, I get to have anal sex with you, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Okay, so what was the question again?
If you were to achieve partnership here on Mixer, what would you do differently?
With stream? Like with streaming?
Yeah, with streaming, with how you could reach out to people and everything like that.
I think I would...
Don't answer, it's a trap.
I know, dude. Help me. She always has my back. I love you. Differently. Dude, I just feel like I've been winging it for so long and that I'm probably going to give the incorrect answer. Like, I'd like to be more confident in the sense of, like, bringing new people in, not to be afraid, you know, to give this a go. Because, like I said, like, for someone like me who's, like, not as confident, especially, like, right now, like, I'm uncomfortable as shit and I stream every day. You know, like, it's going to be a lot.
You're uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. This is just how I am. Like, and with streaming, like, on a personal level, it's, like, a lot of self-growth. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I worked with commission. So, like, and I was really good at it. Like, I was top of my company a lot. But that's, like, a different, you know, fucking, like, switch you can turn on. What I would do differently, dude, like, that's a hard one. Just because I feel like I'm really stupid right now and uncomfortable that I can't give you an answer other than be more open.
If there were some things that you could have you ever suffered, and it's okay if you don't want to talk about it, but this is to reach other people. He makes us all feel uncomfortable. Have you ever dealt with depression at all?
Oh yeah, like okay, so this is probably like unnecessary like filler, but okay, so when I first got the company I worked with, I got promoted in 6 months. I had my own store, and I think that was volume wise, it's not much, but like I think $800,000 store. Then I worked at a $1.2 million store.
Okay.
So like, and I was
very respectable.
I was seeing somebody at the time. We were serious. We were trying for a baby and like everything else. We broke up, and he just straight up left after I had, you know, reached my like peaking.
Was it your fault or his fault?
When he came back from deployment, he said that I changed, but it was mostly because I was at work all the time. And
that might have been a self-infliction on himself, by the way.
Yeah. You know, and he got out, so everything with him transitioning from the Marine Corps to the Army, it wasn't working out, so he wanted to move back home. I wasn't ready to leave.
Okay.
So we ended up parting ways. So eventually I just focused on work so much where it was like all I was doing was going to work, coming home, maybe having a beer, passing out on my couch, going back to work the next day. I'd have a day off, somebody's still calling me, you know, at home. I would take vacation. My boss is still calling me. I think with the company, they overwork you so much. I almost didn't have a vacation. I didn't get my first one until almost 2 years working for the company. You don't get weekends off. You can't get Mondays off because of the conference call. Like, I had maybe 1 day
That's
off.
kind of fucking strict.
Yeah, because they need your strongest seller, which is you.
Which is a badass achievement. I'm not going to knock that, but you would think your badass seller should be treated a little bit on a, you know, more upscale.
Yeah, you would think so. And they want you to breed, you know, sellers that are just like you or better, you know. And when I was trying to find other jobs, like my DM, who was like, he was number one. He moved over back into the Houston area. He's a really good guy, but he was very like numbers oriented. So I became very fixated on stressing out over numbers, but it was like I was hitting them and, you know, getting top 10 in the company. You know, I was really proud of my store. And like, but then after that, like after not working there, it was kind of like, oh God, what do I have going on for me now? Mm-hmm. Like, you know, I'm not married, don't have any kids. Still thankful for that, at least right now. But
are you trying to catch a baby? Asking for a friend?
You know, we're gonna play the like genetic lottery if it comes to that.
You know, I got bright ass blue eyes.
Yeah, but you know.
And I could be dying, so. Yeah, kids are overrated for sure. Yeah, they're awesome, but they can go suck a dick.
You know, like I reached that low point where I was like, you know, and I feel like I'm still kind of in there where I don't know what I'm doing with my life. And like the only thing so far that's like giving me any direction that I'm, you know, I think I'm doing okay is like streaming.
That's awesome. That's a good feeling. Yeah, that's really cool. So you're never nervous. Are you still nervous today when you hit that live button?
I think I overthink it because I do that.
Okay.
Like, I'll just kind of like hesitate, and if you look at like one of my VODs, it's just kind of like me sitting there like, well, fuck. And then like, cause you know, you start getting like really critical. Like I'm overly critical with myself, so I'm like, oh God, there's dead air. Oh no, there's a host. Who is that? And it's like, you know, you have to prepare yourself to be always on. And
sure, it's
a lot easier, I think, for me in person. You know, like when I was dealing with sales, just because like you can see people's like facial expressions. You know. Okay.
Yeah. Definitely. You understand if you're doing a good job or not from the expressions.
Oh yeah, because you can sway the conversation, you know, your way, even though, you know, it's pretty much not. I have dealt with a lot of angry people, you know, and it's just like I think by moments a lot of people come to my stream like it's something always awkward happening, and I'm just sitting there, shit, like what do I do? Like recently I had that giant dump of embers. I missed it because I got caught in a firefight on Apex. And like,
oh, you're that piece of shit streamer.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got caught. We were near the end.
No excuses.
Yeah, you know, like, he had dropped I think 25K, and then he started dumping more, and then I was like, oh shit, I didn't see it, and he's like, oh no, she didn't see it, and then he was like, okay, hold on, and he dropped like another 25K embers. And I saw it. And then I just like got flustered for a good like 20 minutes because I didn't know what to do because he kept dropping embers. So at that point, we were at 60K. So like, it was just nuts.
That's a $600 payment, by the way.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So did you at least tell the motherfucker thank you?
Yeah, like he was there. Like I had a lot of people in my chat. They were just like, holy shit. They were like my regulars. And, you know, he was understanding. Like I've seen him like, we have mutual friends, so he's always going in and out of everybody's chats. Like he's known to drop a shit ton, and he was fine. Like he knew, like he was understanding. He knew I wasn't ignoring him.
That's awesome because some people would take that to heart, and it does happen. Yeah. For any of you streamers out there, it's okay to make mistakes sometimes, as long as you acknowledge the situation and tell them like, "Hey, thank you. I really appreciate it. I was just locked up." Because some people will never come back.
Oh yeah, it's like when I asked you like how you balance dealing with chat and gameplay, because like I'm really competitive on Apex.
And I'm pretty sure my answer was, you trying to get that asshole licked or nah?
Yeah, you know, that was pretty much it.
That was pretty much it.
Like the other night, you were drunk and you said you were gonna punch me, and I was like, what? And it was like no context. Like you're just like, I just want to punch you. Like,
Me and Roxy have like a hate relationship, so you right. When you right.
I feel like you call me some variation of slut every time we play.
I would never do that. That's just not me. I'm not that type of guy. What's up, Billy? If you were to, so you've been through some bullshit, obviously. If you were to help, I'm not saying most of this. The reason of doing this show is because of people that may have just discovered, some sort of depression, or they don't know what to fucking do with themselves or how to get them back on track because things are shitty right now. What would you suggest? Give us a couple examples of how you can deal with depression right now, or what the things that you could do basically, to fix any kind of funk that those people are in.
I'd say you'd have to find an outlet, whether it's gaming, picking up, like arts and crafts, do yoga, just find something to keep your mind busy and talk to people. Like you have friends, family, maybe you don't, you can always reach out to like me or like any of my friends that dick around and chat like as much as they are fucking assholes. They, you just have to talk it out. Like if you internalize, which I'm guilty of, I'll internalize everything until I fucking crack.
Yeah.
And not healthy, do not recommend. But also not a doctor. So, there's only so much you can do, but it's like finding an outlet, you have, that's the only way you're going to survive at this point. Like, find a new hobby, keep watching, watch movies, do something that makes you happy, even if it's something small. Sometimes self-improvement is, where you need, trying, a workout at home, or, well, you can't really go outside, because Corona, but, I think video games are really good for people, no matter if you're casual or competitive.
Is it not funny to you that 6 months ago, people said you had a lot of, let's say, government quote unquote influence? They basically are stating what I should say is video games are the devil, and now they're encouraging
it. I noticed that. So I'm guilty. I went to Target. Shoot me. So I noticed that a lot of people.
Did you want that shot on your tramp stamp on the back of you, or? It
doesn't surprise me. It's to keep everybody in, but I guarantee you, after this is all done, everyone's gonna get outside. Video games are bad again.
Yeah, sure. But right now, they're the saving grace.
Anything to keep everybody in,
Right.
But it's back in the day, we all played Super Nintendo and everything else, and it wasn't a problem, but now people are so concerned. I mean, it's always been like that. I think
the world's just full of pussies nowadays. I really think everything is overanalyzed, and there's too many bitches in the fucking world. That's my personal opinion.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Everyone's really soft now.
Really soft, right, 100%.
But, we have to cater to them now, though.
That's true, and that's okay. That's completely okay with me. But yeah, exactly. Be productive. If there was one thing you can do as soon as all this lifted bullshit is, after all the lockdowns and we're back to normal quote unquote civilization. What's the first thing you're running and going to do?
So, I'm going to sound like a complete fucking fat ass, and I don't care. But there's this big ass fucking, buffet called Shady Maple here.
Okay.
And it's
You're going to a buffet.
Fuck yeah, I am. And it's made by, Mennonites. Okay, so
oh shit, that's good eatings.
Okay, so I've never experienced this whole Mennonites and Dutch people shit.
Yeah, the Amish, bro, the Amish.
So I went to Shady Maple once with my best friend, and she was like, "Okay, when you go up there, don't make eye contact." And I was like, "What?" she was like, don't make eye contact with them. And I was like, what do you mean? She was like, they don't like that. And I was like, okay. So I'm like getting food and this girl is staring into me and I'm like, do I not look at her? Like, is it a challenge if I look
Maybe
at her?
That was her first lesbian experience. She's like, this bitch cute thick. Like, I'm trying to lick her loins.
That I just didn't know what to do. And I was like, you just put me in a state of anxiety. I'm not supposed to look at anybody, but now I look weird because I'm dodging people. Like, the fuck? I was like, up north is so different from the south. Like, what is going on?
Can we get another shout out in the chat for Roxy, please? Roxy, I'm going to give you a minute to say whatever you would like. Talk about what you do. Let anyone know out there in the chat whatever you want to tell them.
Well, a lot of you talk shit. First of all, let's start there. Meet me on Apex 1v1. You know, if you come hang out in my chat, it's a lot of awkwardness. Darkwing's been showing up. He's still talking shit. He stayed talking shit, but
he stayed talking shit.
But I just like to have a good time, make it awkward. We can talk about weird stuff. Maybe not as weird as your chat, but yeah, I mean,
my chat's not weird. We live by the Bible and we are very Christian oriented. There's no cussing.
Your chat, it's a step further away from God. I don't know what it is, but but like no lie, like I've met a lot of great people through Mixer. I've met a lot of shitty people.
True, it will happen.
And that's just how it is.
That won't stop. I've been doing this for 6 years full time, and there's always going to seem like there's someone that's got your back until the end, and I watch them fold all the time.
And then they end up on Twitch, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not throwing shade at anybody, maybe, I don't know, but you know, like, I've really enjoyed it. Like, I'm glad I've met you. There's a couple other partners that I talked to. They're really great, you know, and that's, like, my biggest thing with, like, maybe getting, like, partnered, because, you know, I'm not very confident in that area right now, is, like, there's some people I genuinely want, like, partner for them. I watched Octane Birdie. He plays a lot of Fortnite. I know you hate Fortnite, but I've...
Ew!
I know. Calm down. But,
Bye, Pink. Roxy, Pink loves you.
Bye. Love your face. And those boobies. But, like, seeing someone get, like, super excited and is, like, generally, like, humble when he started getting his subs in, like, that's what I want.
Yeah.
Is to see someone so excited and, like, wholesome about it. Like, that is, like, the best feeling in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, guys, can we get some GGs in the chat for Roxy? We're going to be pulling on Zombies, Asian, Dame, and then hopefully Novacord. I'm waiting on a message from her as well. And Darkwing as well. We missed he passed out drunk last week. So, Roxy, dude, his girlfriend fucking texted me a picture of him just assed out. He drank way too much. Roxy, you know I love you, sweetheart, and I got you until the end of time, love. Thank you for taking time out of your day to come. I'm going to say this one last time, and then after that, I'm done for like 6 years. So, You do look pretty tonight, bitch. You gorgeous. And if you try and get them toes sucked on, let me know.
Oh, God, I'm going to throw up. All right,
bye. All right. Zombie, if you could send me a private message, please. I would love to get you in. We're going to go to Zombie, Asian, and Dame. Welcome, everybody. If anybody's new out there, don't forget to slap that follow button. If you haven't hosted up yet and you're able to, please do. It is free. It does help out. This is a show that we do every Wednesday night. Don't forget that. Roxy, thank you for the host. Every Wednesday night. I do live stream every day besides Thursdays, but on Wednesday nights I do a night stream for you guys to put smiles on your faces. So, let's see. We got Zombies right here. Let's see what this guy is all the way from fucking Australia. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie. What kind of accent was that?
Yo.
Zombies, my dude.
Yo, look, this is my laptop camera, so it's probably ass as fuck.
I thought you were going to have a suit on, my guy.
I was, but you know what? That shit is, wet because I put it in the washing machine. She wasn't going right today, so I was like, fuck it. Pull on the black shirt, let's go champ. You know what I'm saying?
Zombies, my man. Yo, tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell the chat a little bit about yourself, what you do for a living, and what you do for a hobby.
I don't work at the moment because, coronas and stuff, but, I used to, pick fruit and shit, but, that's another story for another time. I've just been chilling at home, basically.
Okay.
I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8", so I'm tall as a tree.
What? You're 6'8"? Dog, hold on. I know the whole chat is wondering, how big is your cock? If you're 6'8", that motherfucker's got to be a goddamn mini pig or something. What?
I ain't gonna tell. I'm a respectable man. Okay.
Yo, send me a picture, bud. Let me see the meat.
I'm respectful. You know what I'm saying? I was raised right. But hey, anything after 2 a.m., you know what I'm saying? It's 2 a.m.
So you're in Australia, right?
Yep.
All right, I do have a quarrel to pick with you because we had this chat earlier today or yesterday. I can't remember when it might have been yesterday. So you always hear about Aussies talking about Vegemite, but you say
it's horrible. It is disgusting.
Really?
It is an acquired taste because if you put too much on, it is horrible. So you have to put a small amount that tastes nice.
If you were to explain to all of us in the chat right now what it tastes like, just throw something out there. Be very specific too, please. No troll.
I don't know what spread you guys have in America, but it's very hard to say because it's like a tangy little. It's like a black substance, but it's tangy and it just tastes weird. It's a very acquired taste. I wouldn't even know.
Is it just spreading blackberries on your toast or something?
Yeah, pretty much. But blackberries has a lot of berries in it. It's pretty much just it's like a black spread you're just putting on toast, and then it tastes good to people. I don't fucks with it. I'm a peanut butter dude, salt.
Facts, peanut butter. That's my shit. God damn, you're really 6'8". I just can't get over how big this dude's cock is. It's got to be this fucking big. It's got to be this big.
We respectful, okay? But, no girls have complained. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
No one's complaining. Yo, all right. So what's it like? You're my first Australian to come on the show, and I do appreciate you, and I know the chat appreciates you for taking time out of your day to come on here. What?
I could have came in and be like, "Yeah, how you going, mate? I'm fucking Australia. I'm just chilling, mate. Just put on the full accent."
What is it? What is Corona like over there? Are you guys on lockdown? How's it affecting people?
Well, in my state now, it's really bad. Where you can only be in a car with 2 people, and if the cops find you with 3, they're throwing out fines everywhere. The shopping centers are crazy. They got lineups, and if you can't come in with kids or old people because it says the virus can affect them more, and because it's Easter, Easter weekend, everyone has to stay inside, or they're throwing fines out to everyone that they find outside of housing, and that's not going to get essential stuff
There's something I don't agree with that. You're telling me you can have 2 people to a car, but not 3.
Yeah,
it's still kind of the same fucking concept.
It is. I don't know because apparently alcohol is essential, which makes no sense. But hey, it is what it is.
So did Tom Hanks give y'all the corona?
Well, that's what they're saying, but they said they found out that Tom Hanks and his wife was sick, and then I don't know, from then on that shit spread. So you know what? Fuck Tom Hanks.
You can't hate on Forrest Gump, bro. You can't hate on Gump. You can't
hate on Forrest Gump, but I can hate on the person. You know what I'm saying? He affected our country. Nah, but it wasn't him. Because we have a lot of tourism, for Australia. So, there's heaps of Australians going out everywhere, coming back. So, that plays in factor too.
What's a few things I want to know personally? I'm sure someone else out there in the chat's probably thinking it. If I was to ever travel, I've never been to Australia. I hear that it's beautiful, man, and I'm sure that it's a awesome time over there. What would be some of the things? Give me 3 things that I would have to do.
I don't know. Fuck. You'd have to go to Queensland, which is like the nicest place
Okay.
because it's like got everything there. So I would say Queensland, Sydney, and maybe Melbourne if you feel like it, because Melbourne's a crazy place. You know, a lot of bad shit happening there. So it's like a maybe.
I hear Melbourne's gangster as shit.
It's Melbourne and Sydney. Melbourne and Sydney are like the 2 most dangerous places in the country.
No
like
shit.
A lot of stabbings and robberies and shit.
I was gonna say that's what's like I've heard is there's a
but like
shit.
if you want to be like really safe, you just go to like Queensland and you just stay in the Sunshine Coast, like the real nice areas, and you're pretty sweet.
Hell yeah. How has Corona affected you or your family personally?
I mean, your boy never really leaves the house. I'm a gamer at life, so it's like it doesn't really affect me, but like it kind of affects you because like your friends will message you like, "Oh, you want to come over?" I'm like, "Yo, how many people you got?" They'd be like 6. I'm like, "I'm staying home." You know what I mean? Like I ain't trying to get no sickness out here.
Is it
like,
really bad over there?
Like I think our town is getting a bit like eccentric over it since like we've got like 10 to 20 cases in the town, so they're just like full trying to like lock it down, full trying to like be real serious on like shopping centers and stuff, like no kids, not too many people, like you won't get toilet paper. Like they didn't have toilet paper for like 2 weeks, and then the first time they had it in, it was gone in like I think it was like an hour. There was like no toilet paper in the aisle.
That's the thing that blows my mind over this, dude. You can wash your ass, your vagina, whatever, in the shower. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand the toilet paper.
But this is not toilet paper. Like for us, it's toilet paper, rice, pasta, flour. It's just like,
those make sense to me.
No pancake mixture at all, which I thought was surprising. Like everything is just getting taken. But there's just tons of bread and milk though, which makes no sense.
That's crazy. Yeah, I understand the food. I understand the dry foods, just in case there is a lockdown for 3 to 4 months and everything shuts down. Toilet paper, however, dude, you can wash your fucking self off. Like, how many, this is the thing that gets me. How many older people might go that really might need this? You know what I'm saying? That is just a daily or weekly shopper just for their only needs. Not for anything in the long future.
Yeah, but the thing they're doing in our country is they got from I think it's like 8 to 9 o'clock where they have
like a seniors
and like an elderly. So like they have that. So like they have an hour so they can go and shop. So because like young people are gonna come in and fuck everything up. So they give them an hour so like elderly go in there, get the the toilet paper and whatever.
Do you have any siblings? Do you have any brothers or sisters?
I have 7, I think.
7?
Yes.
Holy shit! Mama and Papa were busy, bud.
So it's me, my older sister, my older brother, to like mom and dad, and then the rest is like mom and like half brothers and sisters. But you just say they're equal because don't hurt any feelings now.
True. Do you for the younger ones that may be younger than you? Is there anything going through your mind right now to where you're like, hey, please, are you telling them certain things like, hey, I need you to be safe? Are you worried about this whole thing or no?
Well, I don't know. It's really weird because like I live with my mom. My older brother's in the army. My older sister has her own kids and stuff, and the younger ones are in foster care with the foster care mom. So it's like I don't see them as much as I want to, but like when I do talk to them, it's like keep safe and everything.
Awesome. If it has this brought any way, shape, or form, any kind, I know that you said that you're a homebody, which I mean, a lot of us full-time streamers are, but there's a lot of people out there that's watching that aren't homebodies and they're not used to this. Has this affected you in any way, shape, or form in a depressed kind of situation?
I mean, sometimes it does feel like it's like I want to go out, but then you go out and then it's just like it's real chaotic and shit. So it's like you come from home feeling like bad, and then you go out and it's just the same. And it's just like, and then you got to go home feeling the same.
Right.
It just kind of sucks, but it's like I don't know, if you're a strong enough person, you just get over it and thrive through it. Because I know everyone goes through depression. I'm telling you, last year was a bitch for me. Like I think I spent like a whole year where I was just on Twitch, like watching streamers. Like they make you feel better and stuff. So like I can see like how a lot of people like watch streamers and they feel better with themselves. They laugh and cry and whatever.
So you think gaming in general is a good thing for people?
Like it is a good thing if they doing it for the right reasons. Like if people just come to make money, and it's kind of fucked. Like you know what I mean. But I do see it as a business as well. But it's like. Like people are coming here because they might be going through experiences, and if you're just there for the money, then it's like, you know what I mean? It's affecting them as well.
And after a while, you can kind of weed out those people. You understand.
After a while, you're just like, man, I don't know. This dude's been acting pretty shady, so it's like you get to cut ties, and it's like, you know what I mean?
I get it.
You got to do what you got to do, pretty much.
Is there anything that you would tell the chat right now? If they, we've all been depressed. Every single person in this chat, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. We've all hit some kind of wall somewhere in life to where it kind of broke us down. So if you were to tell, let's give 2 or 3 examples to the people out there what they could do to help themselves through all this.
Well, it's have a good support system around you. Like realize that everyone knows what you're going through because like most people have gone through it. So it's always good to just reach out to anyone, like even being in chat and like, because I know I might act like an asshole sometimes, but I do truly care about people. So like people are like talking to chat, like having a bad day, you can just sense it. You just say a couple of nice things to people. You can bring their day up. Like even the nicest thing, be like, "Yo, you look good today." You know what I mean? You just boosted their confidence.
Besides Roxy, she never looks.
Besides, good. That life better chill. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I mean? You just be nice to people, and people be nice to you. That's how I see it.
Yeah, big facts, man. No, that's do you stream yourself or do you just play Apex?
I should be streaming a lot since I'm like in a streaming team and everything, but your boy's lazy out here. Roxy's always on my case saying you never stream, so it's like I should, but I just call myself a fake streamer because I stream like once or twice a month.
Well, I tell you what, let's go ahead and get him a shout out in the chat out there already. Show. He's from Australia. He's 6'8", and he's got a 12-foot donger. 12-foot donger. She likes that, but she's got a smile on her face.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm going to give you a minute to tell anybody anything that you would want them to hear or talk about what you're doing in the near future.
Do I start now? My minute start now?
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
I'm just chilling. I just stream when I feel like it. You know what I mean? If everyone's going through hard times, just rise up, stay strong, have a good support system. Let's go, champs.
There was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Can you give me your best? Let's put a shrimp on the Barbie.
Mike, let's put a shrimp on the Barbie and grab some fucking beers for the boys.
Hell yeah, brother. Yo, man, I know that it's somewhat early for you. It's what?
It's 10:45. Like when you started, it was 8:30 in the morning. I woke up and then I was just like, oh shit.
That time difference is fucking wild, man. It's insane.
It is. We're like 16, 17 hours ahead of some states in America.
That's crazy. Well, man, I hope you and your family stay safe, and I appreciate you taking time out of your day this early in the morning to jump on call with us. And if there's anything you ever need from me, please reach out, man. And thank you for all the support that's been happening on the channel and stuff.
No worries, man. Stay safe as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Catch you later.
All right, buddy. Bye.
Peace.
Get another shout out for him out there. We got Asian coming on the call next. I do need to pee though, so I do need to take a quick pee. I've been drinking a lot, and so I need at least 30 seconds. Shell, can you come over here and talk to them for a second? No. Shell said, "Fuck you guys." She doesn't give a shit about y'all. So give me just a quick second here. I've been holding that pee for like an hour. An hour, boys. All right. We back. Gotta fix the belt. Pee break. Yeah, pee break. Yeah, she back there, bud. She back there being a little fucking hoe bag. Just like Roxy. All right, Asian. A lot of you guys may or may not know Asian. She's a sweetheart. She's coming up in the mixer world. So let's get her some wash your hands. No, we don't wash hands, bud. We don't wash hands, you know? Roxy's cute, didn't know that? Your voices were boo boo. I see you, girl. You know what my number one weakness is?
What?
Shall tell her my weakness.
Asians.
Seriously?
Yeah, thanks. Wow. Stupid. Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
Obviously I'm buzzed right now. I've been drinking, saying cheers every single time. I had to take a pee break just like you.
Did you break the cycle, or is this already... Was this the first pee?
Nope, I already broke the cycle.
Oh, okay. It's already been broken. All right.
Yeah.
Well, sweetheart, you look gorgeous. Tell us about yourself.
Obviously Asian Dort. That's my gamer tag.
Get a shout out for her in the chat, please.
Surprisingly, a lot of people don't like calling me that. So I normally just say, hey, you can call me whatever. People call me AD. They call me by my real name, Julie, which a lot of people find pretty weird.
Julie? Julie's your real name?
Yes, Julie is my real name, and a lot of people are kind of like astonished by that.
I'm a little baffled, I'm not gonna lie.
Seriously? Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
We can have American names too. But no, like I was named by my aunt. So me and my sister have American names, but basically my brothers and my oldest sister have like cultural names from different cultures, from I think Thai, I think is one of them, or Laotian. But yeah. So me and my sister were lucky enough to have American names.
That's awesome. Where do you currently reside?
I reside in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin?
No, I don't care for the Packers. Just so y'all know. I don't give a fuck about sports.
What is cool about Wisconsin?
It's not Wisconsin.
It's wins.
It's not Wisconsin.
It's Wisconsin.
Talk about English. I can't even English, and he can't either. What's good about Wisconsin? Cheese, I guess.
And I figured that's what you were going to say.
5 times.
Cheese.
Surprisingly.
Ever?
You're getting drunk. Yep, ever.
You live in Wisconsin and you've only ever had cheese curds 5 times.
Yes.
You're doing life wrong, honey.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. All right, well, before we get into these questions, let's get a drink together. Everybody out there in the chat, get them up in the air and get ready. Cheers, sweetheart, to you.
Cheers.
My bottle of tequila is done, and I'll be working on Maker's Mark next, which could be oof.
No.
No. Wisconsin. So tell us what you do for normal work, and then what you do as a hobby.
So, well, technically for right now, normal work is currently out of business because I'm not going to name out my business, but I am going to tell you what we do. We basically deal with meetings. And obviously, as you can tell, nobody's going to want meetings right now.
Sure.
So
are they giving you any kind of like package at all, like to help money wise or anything?
Not money. Well, technically I got put on furlough. So technically all I have to do is apply for unemployment. Okay. But basically like I get all my benefits though, which is actually very thankful.
You still get the benefits.
Yep, I still get all my benefits, which is 100% awesome. But the thing that sucks about it right now is that I have to wait another week and a half to basically actually apply for it and see how much I actually get in return. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to get the
amount that I would be getting paid if I was still working, or if I'm getting paid like basically $300 a week, which would suck because I get paid a good amount.
Okay. I've heard that a lot of people who are drawing unemployment currently, I hear it's a battle, but once you start getting it, that they are making more money on unemployment than what they would.
It depends in certain situations, because right now, like in my situation right now, I'm technically not unemployed. It's just the fact that my work put me on furlough, so I can apply for unemployment. So it just depends on the certain situations that
excuse me. Okay. What do you do for a hobby?
If you're looking at it, I stream for fun. I game almost every single day, so.
What are some of your favorite games, and where can we find you?
Oh, BO3. Honey, that is my baby. I love it.
BO3?
Yes.
Really?
Everybody hates this one because of the jetpacks and the wall running.
I don't mind it, but I didn't think you were gonna say
got
BO3.
Into it. I like any of the like Call of Duty games, like the Black Ops series. I loved it. BO1, BO2, every single one of them had their ups and downs, but I stuck to them. See, Abby understands me. She loves BO3. Let's
go. So you're a streamer here on Mixer.
Yes.
How far along have you been, in your streaming career? Where are you at now, and what are some of your aspirations?
Right now, currently, I'm actually applying for partnership. Which yesterday I just hit that go button on it, and I really didn't think I would come this far. Like literally, I started from the ground up. I didn't even know what Mixer was. All I knew that I could stream on Mixer, and I could stream through my Xbox, and I hit the go button. I didn't even know there was a chat box. So like for all my like first like few hundred followers, like thank you guys. I'm sorry I didn't chat with you guys. But like literally, I was a potato. I knew nothing about streaming. A couple friends actually hit me up, and like through other streamers as well, and they actually helped me grow up. And you guys know who you guys are, and I appreciate you guys. Like literally, I know there's a lot of people who throw a lot of shade in the community as well, who don't want to help others grow, and I appreciate anybody who's actually helped me. So
sure, yeah, it is it's a very cutthroat kind of business, which is sad. That's one thing that I always get. I don't ever want someone to thank me. If I see something in someone, I just want to say, hey, I want to see you succeed. Let me try to help you in any way, shape, or form that I can. Because eventually, you know what? Someone's going to be way better than I am. There's no thing in the back of my head that says that won't be a thing. And if I could help them push that, it's just dumb for people who have a small mindset that they only network with bigger people. I can't believe that.
See, and that's where like the clout starts and all that, which is one of the reasons why I loved watching you, because regardless of who the hell ever comes into your stream, you're just like, what's up? How's it going? You're just fucking hyped and swearing all. And this is what I like.
I never swear ever in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
How has Corona affected you or your close family, and what are you guys trying to do to, make things better?
Well, I mean, obviously I'm Asian American, so like the people in these days, they just suck. I've only had one coincidence that I've gone to the store and I've been personally attacked just because I'm an Asian American.
I was going to build up to that, so we'll do this now. I kind of figured there's going to be some shitty person out there that just looks at you and goes, please step the fuck back. Like, you did this. Like, what?
Yeah, no, this was an elderly lady. I was basically off of work. I had to go do my grocery shopping, and I was just basically going up and down the aisles, and this lady just came up to me and, you people, that's exactly what she said. You people need to take this coronavirus and take it back to wherever you came from.
You people.
It was just a terrible incident, because then like all the flashbacks happened, because this isn't the first time I've been attacked because of my race.
Sure.
It sucks to say that, because, thinking that you would grow up in the US and you wouldn't have any of these issues. Like, yeah, no.
Right.
It's not the same.
Right. And That's the shit that I can't stomach any of that. I don't believe in. I believe in love is love, and you're a good person or you're not. Like you can't jump to conclusions. It fucks me up, dude. Like I don't understand where people come from. Like it's got to be taught. You can't tell me that it's not taught from an early age. It has to be. Yeah. You know how many kids you'll go if I was to take my son to the park. Let's say there's a couple Asians, there's a couple blacks, there's a couple Italians, there's, a couple Mexicans. You know what they want to do? They want to fucking play and have fun. The parents are involved and they've fucking taught that, and it pisses me the fuck off.
Or they'll be like, they'll try to put the space between them, try to cage them bomb.
Sure.
Be like whispering their little ears about little things, and it's just
Right. It's just, oh man. What's the worst thing? And if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. This is a personal question. It has nothing to do. This is between me and you.
Yeah.
What's the worst thing you think you've ever came across that involved race?
This hits home, literally home, because I date a white guy.
Remember, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
No, this is basically an open book. Literally, our culture is like really culture based. Like we want to date within our race to keep it actually in, just so that like they know how to present themselves in front of our elderlies and how to actually carry on our culture. But since I'm an Asian American, I've been Americanized so much to the point of where like I don't even know my native language as well as I know English, right?
Sure.
But then like I've come to date a white man, and my parents and them, they look down on that. So far to the point of where my dad was kind of like, "You're not my daughter."
What?
So, yeah.
That had to put a big stipulation on that relationship.
Yeah, but then it's kind of like, I'm not to be like one of those fairy tale girls, but it's like, hey, the heart wants what the heart wants.
Right.
And I kind of went with it. And like, don't get me wrong, I love my boyfriend. My boyfriend and me have been dating for 5 years, and I'm going to continue loving him. My dad has come to the sense of where like, hey, he knows that me and him are actually taking it seriously, and we're not kids no more. Okay. So like they're growing from it. It's just that like, from that standpoint, it did take a long while.
Have they ever been like extremely shitty to him? Like in front of his face?
I mean, no, they know better. They always greet, and they always like say things like in a fashionable manner. They don't want to be rude, but then they won't like they'll say like, oh, like, hey, is your friend coming over? They won't actually say like your boyfriend, because they don't see him as my boyfriend.
Right.
They'll just call him my friend.
Yeah. So for everyone around you, is everyone okay with what's going on, or are you guys all freaking out?
Like with the coronavirus?
Yeah, with the corona. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say everybody's freaking out. It's just more like they're taking some of them are taking extreme measures to protect themselves, which is understandable.
100%.
Everybody takes it in their own extent. But I mean, everybody's kind of just, doing their own thing, just making sure that, themselves are like, okay. And that's basically how it should be. Take care of yourself. And you take care of yourself, everybody should be fine. You do what needs to be done.
Welcome, everybody.
Sorry, I'm lining up the next one. Give me just a second.
You're good. While we're waiting, might as well drink, right?
Yeah. Yo, by the way, so do you have liquor near you?
No liquor.
Is your boyfriend going to be upset if I come over to lick you, or?
Hey, shit, as long as we don't tell him.
Hey, shit, as long as we don't tell him. Sure, I'm going over there.
Okay.
Okay.
She said, you know what? Bring her with.
Yeah. She wants a threesome. She said she wants you involved.
No, it's not a threesome. It's between me and her.
Okay.
You can sit
there. I'm out of the equation now?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? What the shit happened? Oh my god.
Hannah's in too. Let's go.
All right, so I gotta crack. Hold on. This is gonna be. You're gonna be my first whiskey shot of the night. All right.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The tequila's down. We're down 3 summer shandies as we speak on the 4th, and a little under half bottle of tequila, and now I'm pushing on to Maker's Mark, which is 93 proof. So.
He's about to have his fun for the night.
Everybody out there in the chat, do a cheers with me in Asian. Get your glasses up. She's not on cam this time. Who, Shell? No, she's
I was in the garage.
She knows I love Asians and she can't compete, so. All right.
She don't need to compete.
She don't need to compete. Cheers, everybody out there. If I'm assuming, because we all, the people that I worry about are people that say that they've been happy all their life. I call bullshit on that. At some point in time, somewhere along down the line, whether it was relationship, work, any other thing, friendships, I believe that depression has hit us all. Okay. So have you received any kind of depression since the corona, or have you also dealt with it in the past?
Yes, I definitely dealt with it. As for like right now, I think it's just more like I've got the blues a little bit. Okay. Just being stuck inside all the time. You just kind of want to go out and get some air, but you technically shouldn't be.
Sure. What are some of the things that you would tell people out there on how to get past those tough times?
Join up in SnipingForDom, chill, drink, fucking chug them down. That's what I'm saying. Have some fun. Have some laughs. I mean, literally, like, it doesn't even matter if it's just for, like, this stream. Like, literally, anybody's stream, just go and chat to somebody. Get to know somebody new.
Thanks.
Like, literally, when you make a connection with somebody, it is what it is. Like, you can find new friendships. Like, my friend Hannah over there, Death Angel, like, literally, she just, just met her.
Get some booty, she says.
And I mean, like, if you don't know how many people, like, are actually willing out there to actually be your actual friend, to have a true connection with you, to actually, be able to talk to you off of the stream,
Is it not crazy to you that some of the people we come across, I know that how long have you been streaming?
I've been streaming, it's about to be 2 years in August.
About to be 2 years, okay. I got about pretty much 6 invested into this whole full-time thing. So is it not wild that as a streamer, we may make more solid connections with people that are hidden behind a fucking keyboard and a screen as opposed to real life?
No, I don't find that fucking...
You don't think
no.
it... I don't
find that strange, because then realize that, like, I've been homebound my whole entire life, so, like, I've made more connections with people online, like, ever since probably the time I was able to actually get on the internet, which was pretty young.
What I was trying to get at was sometimes we can trust people behind the screen more than what we could making a real life relationship with.
Yeah, because then once you actually get into the realistic thinking of, like, of who they are as a person, what they could be hiding, and then maybe if you're talking to a boy, maybe if you think it's a girl, like,
sure, yeah,
if you go into more of a deep thought into it, then yes, then you start getting skeptical about it. But then when it's just more of the fact of, like, hey, I met you and I get that connection, and you just go off of that, then, like, yeah, it's kind of, like, ridiculous on how that can actually happen.
Right. Is there... First of all, let's go ahead and get the second shout out. Are you pushing for partnership?
Correct. Yes.
Right now,
yesterday,
she hit it yesterday. Let's get a shout out.
Just hit it yesterday
For
I didn't think
for Agent
I was
Dork,
going
please.
to, but I ended up doing it because close friends in my community, and they were just kind of like, you definitely should. And I figured out probably like just a week, like probably 4 days or 5 days ago, that I wasn't going to be working, and I was like, I'm trying to take the position I have and actually go far with it and see where it goes, because I know I'm not going to stop gaming, so why the hell not?
What are some of the things that you're going to do differently when you reach partnership, or what are some of your goals that you want to do for the community?
Just to, like, literally spread the positivity. Like, literally, you really don't realize it, but the positive people who are up in the streams and realize that, like, it's not just the streamer, it's the actual community. When I say community, I mean, like, the people who build you up. Thanks. And actually, like, shout them out and be like, this is what's up. This is how we run it. And literally understand that you as a streamer, you're not just a one-man team. That's not how it goes. Like, literally, this is family. Right. And family should 100%. Grow together, not just solo. So like what I would do is I would literally just shower the love to the people that have showered me the love, like, and showed me the way to become who I am today, especially with streaming and gaming. Like, seriously, because I sucked at gaming. For everybody who fucking knows me, some of the games that I've been playing, I'm a fucking potato, all right? So the people who actually play with me, I appreciate you guys for having like the heart to actually stick it out with me.
That's what's awesome, and that's why I brought you on the show, is because most of these, actually 99.9% of the people that I bring on here, it's not to help me grow. This night is not about me in any way, shape, or form. So I had an idea to put people, put a smile on people's faces that may be going through some shit, and then 2, finding the good people out there that actually make Mixer what it is, and the community that we have over here, and with no potential growth for me. I could give 2 shits about that whatsoever. I just want to help people out and make them smile. So, and I knew that you would be great for this, and I know that you're up and coming. I didn't realize that you put in that. I didn't realize you already put in that partnership button. So I will try I'll put in a good word for you, and I'm going to let you take a minute to yourself right now and talk about whatever you want. Tell anybody anything in the chat, and then definitely promote yourself one more time.
Nah, I don't need to promote myself. What I'm saying right now is this is like coronavirus time. So literally like wash your hands, keep yourself clean, but realize that this is the time to take the time out of your day, regardless of what the hell ever you're fucking doing. Even if you're gaming or streaming, why don't you just take like a couple minutes to yourself, call somebody that you haven't talked to in a long time, and, hit them up, see how they've been, and literally make reconnections. Because like some of my friends, they're talking about, like, I've seen like some of the snaps and all that. They be doing some crazy shit, like having campouts and like doing some, backyard camping, having some fun, drinks in the living room, partying it up and getting lit. But like literally, it's those little things in the life that like really make a difference. Like hit up those people that you haven't yet, or like haven't in a long while, because you never know what they're going through. Maybe they need a shoulder to lean on too. So just always try to support everybody. Show the love.
That's right. Guys, can we get one more shout out for Asian, please? She's beautiful, she's gorgeous, and she's starting to push for partner as of yesterday. So if you want to help someone out when she goes live, what time are you usually live, love?
I have no schedule right now just because there was no work. So I'm live whenever, basically almost every day.
That's right. Well, sweetheart, I appreciate you taking time out of your day. You look amazing tonight. That hair, by the way, is kick-ass. Can we all agree that her hair is fucking dope as shit, though? Like, one's in the chat if it's sick as fuck, because it's pretty fucking dope.
The color's fading. I really need to start working on that, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you guys.
All right, sweetheart, I appreciate you. Thank you, love.
Thank you.
And I will talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys, one more shout out for Asian out there, please. The next call is going to get kind of serious. This guy is a phenomenal friend of mine. We met when I used to stream back in the Twitch days. A lot of you guys know him out in the chat by Dame. He is he's the homie. I have no idea where this chat's gonna go, but I can tell you that we're both deep ass people, and this is something you're probably gonna want to watch. So, without further ado, we're gonna have to call Dame up. Oof, I hear feedback. There we go. It's gone. It's gone. Just waiting on video to connect, brother. Can you hear me, Dave?
Yo.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, we're just waiting on the video to connect. Did you hit video?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll wait a second to see if it connects. Better not be wearing a Cowboys jersey. you may have to manually select which camera to pull from.
Right, that's what I'm about to do.
Possibly. Are you sipping right now, bud?
Yeah.
You got that Henny?
No.
What you sipping on, bud?
Tito's.
Oh, Tito's. Boy, you don't know nothing about no Tito's.
Okay. Tito's.
Flex said some Capri Sun.
Capri Suns and Tito's. Oh, fuck, hold on. Because I don't believe.
Is your webcam connected?
I'm on my MacBook.
You got a built-in webcam?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get it to work.
Go down to, where you can see your name and it says user settings at the bottom left?
Yeah.
Click on that and then go to voice and video. It says app settings.
Hold on. All right, wait. Okay, no. That shit took me to assistant preferences.
Go to, where you're all the way at the bottom of your Discord screen. It'll show your name. You'll see a microphone that says mute, a deafen. Right next to that is a user settings.
Right.
Click that and go to voice and video.
Right.
First problem, he's on a MacBook. Nah, hell no. We love Macs.
Right.
We love Macs, bro.
Then it says, Discord says the FaceTime HD camera is built in, but when I test the video, nothing comes up. But I think it's something in my settings.
It might be. We got a second, brother.
Hold on. God damn. Hold up.
You love Big Macs.
Hold on.
I think the only thing you'll have to do is make sure that your voice and video, it'll say video settings, and then you'll select your MacBook webcam.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Might have figured it out.
Okay.
Because if that camera is going to work, then there's no reason why it shouldn't work at Discord.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to hang up and I'm going to call you right back because it may need a refresh, okay?
Yeah, I'm going to close out of Discord too.
Okay, all right. All right, just a second, guys. We'll give him a call back here. Nutty, thank you for the host, man. You guys enjoying your time tonight? Hopefully you are. If you're new out there, don't forget to slap that follow button. We do appreciate you all being out here. No. Darkwing, you're my next call, man. You're probably going to be my final one because I haven't heard from Nova. So you're going to be my next one, brother. All right, let me throw him. Call. Let me turn on camera.
Yo.
Give me a second here. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. Panda's going to be on next week's. Pretty excited to have her on. It might take a second to... if not, we're still going to do this.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be an interesting conversation for people. What's it say when you hit your settings wheel by your name at the bottom left and you go to voice and video? Scroll down to where it says video settings. What's your camera say?
It says FaceTime camera HD built in.
Hit that down arrow and tell me what your other options might be.
None. Trying to see something because it says my camera was disabled, but like I can't use my FaceTime camera, and that's odd as shit. It's not working.
Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, do you have Discord on your phone?
I do.
Let's try it on the phone so we see if we can get video up. You log into that. I'll disconnect this and I'll call you back in about 30 seconds.
All right.
Okay. We're gonna try to call him on the phone. We'll see if that works. He's on mobile now? Okay. Let me call him. I'll turn on camera. Let me see if he's getting the call. He may have to put in a headset. If not, we'll do this call with him without a camera. Prefer the camera on, but I don't think he's seen it just yet. Just message him. Just a second, guys. Just a second. One more drink. Let's do it. I'm ready. You restart it? All right. Let's do it. Cheers, love. All right, you call me when you're ready, bro. You call me when it's back up, and then I'll turn on the video, and you turn on yours. Whew, man, I haven't had makers for a while. Holy shit. Missed that taste. Yo, hell yeah, zombies. It shows. This one might get serious, guys. This one, me and Dame have been boys. Glass with me. Hey, let's go. Let's raise it up, Grit. Shoof. Shoof. Sucking on pee for years. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try to give him a call right now. Let's see if he connects to the voice or video. If we don't have video, we're still gonna talk because this will be a little out of the norm. Roxy did have them lifeline buns tonight, though. She did. She was doing that thing. Gotta meet you at PAX or something. Yeah, hell yeah, Emma. I go to East every year, man. Every year I go to East. That's my big PAX. Dame, can you hear me?
I can hear you, bro.
Or something. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Have you tried turning on video yet?
Hold on.
If it doesn't connect, we'll just go ahead and go through this. There, that's my guy! That's my fucking guy right there. Look. Bet I don't suck that ding ding, boy. Chief Keef! Look at them dreads. That's my man.
Hey, where I can't see you.
Yeah, you won't be able to see me, but everyone will be able to see you. Yeah. Yeah, so you can't pleasure yourself to me tonight, bud. Look at you, you little cut ass motherfucker. You kidding me, dog?
No, bro.
You better calm down before you get put in a headlock. Yo, so if y'all don't know, long time friend of mine, I call him Damon. Dreads on lock. Thanks. That's Damon right there. That's my guy. Yo, Dame, let us know who you are, what you've done in your life, and what you currently do. He's sipping on that lean, by the way.
No, I'm not. Let's see. I'm Damon, and I was a soldier at one point in my life, and I'm happy I did that. And now I work for a company that won't be named, but they don't give a fuck about their employees.
Right, which is a very, very, very big company, by the way.
Yo.
Huge company.
Yep.
Yo, so we gonna get into it raw already, bud. You know what I'm saying? First of all, hey, hold on. I gotta do a shot with my guy real quick, so get that. Everybody get your shots ready or your beers, whatever it is. This is the first. You know how many times I try to get this motherfucker to come to my summer parties? You know what he says? He said, I don't drink with white people. The fuck is that supposed to mean, dog?
You white and I'm drinking with you right now.
He said, y'all don't stay on one shit. You go everywhere. All right, buddy. Cheers to you, my guy. Shit. All right, so, so you did your time. You did the time in the service. Was it badass? Did you enjoy it?
I enjoyed everybody that I met.
Okay.
There's politics everywhere you go.
Okay.
So I enjoyed the people and the experiences. I wouldn't change nothing that happened though, because it taught me a whole lot. So
right.
I'm cool with it.
Right. You. There's a silver lining somewhere.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly. This is gonna get deep, guys, because this is my fucking dude, and we on the same level. So we're not gonna name the company that you work for, but I know how big this fucking company is. What are they doing measurement wise to keep y'all safe?
Actually, today, I walked in to work as normal, and everybody's kind of like panicking. I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" And we get an email at 1 a.m. that tells us that somebody in our building has contracted COVID-19.
Oh, shit.
My shift starts at 6. I think I was off the floor by 6:30.
No shit.
Everybody left by 8.
Now, was this a mandated thing, or y'all just said, fuck this, we out?
Everybody said strength in numbers and rolled out.
No shit.
Kind of like what Amazon workers are doing in New York.
Yeah.
That's what's happening with my company. So it's just like, yeah, it's pretty, I don't know. They fired my big manager for, I want to say it was because he gave us false information about our paid time off with the coronavirus, because they didn't want everybody taking off at the same time. So
fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, bro.
Dog, that's crazy.
It's just, I know that you see it in the movies, and I hear conversations like, man, Fortune 500 is corrupt, and while those two dudes that run this place are sitting home growing their fucking beards with their family,
facts.
They got their workers risking their lives. And neighbors, like a lot of these distribution centers across America, they're like, we don't deal with the general public, and it's just like, dumbass, we are the general public.
Right. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we don't live here in this space where you can see us at all times, and everybody's not following the social distancing rules because people can't stay in the house.
What's that feel like for you? I know you're a family. I mean, other people don't know, but me and you are boys, you know what I'm saying? What's it like for you being a family man and being like basically just them saying, hey, you got a job, you come to work or you fucking don't. How's that feel for you, dog?
Because I was in the military, I'm used to it. That's why I got out. it's gonna be French, but I got out on a chapter 5-8, which is a family care plan. I chose my son over my career.
Thanks.
So this, I'm used to it, but in the civilian sector, it's just kind of like you get a little bit more headway than you do in the army, if that makes sense. Because in the civilian sector, like I can cuss my boss out, and he probably would be afraid of what's gonna happen in the army. If I cuss my boss out, it's kind of like he coming right back at me. You know what I'm saying? And there's ain't shit I can do about it.
Facts, man. What are some of the things you're more worried about than probably most people? And there might be some people out there thinking of it in the chat due to Corona. What are you worried about?
I think the biggest fear is what comes after disease. I think that's the biggest fear. I think what people aren't paying attention to around the coronavirus. My biggest fear is that as a country, I want to say like 3 weeks ago, a POW died in Iran, which everybody knows, you know, we got issues with those people. So I think people need to be very cognizant of that. That they also need to be cognizant of getting information right about this 5G information. I think that they need to understand how other countries work versus how America works. And we can't clump ourselves up in how they do things.
Does 5G scare you?
I didn't ask for the shit. So hell yeah, it scares the shit out of me.
You think any of us asked for it?
Nobody fucking
asked for it, dog.
Nobody fucking asked for that shit. That's what made me upset. I was like, I didn't ask for this. So why is it, you know what I'm saying? Why is it a thing? And then I'm seeing the effects. And I'm just like, man, if you look at other countries, you know, they put more money into certain things. So they got like those mobile 5G towers. And the way they're doing it there is just, it's fucking ridiculous. I don't know if you've seen the videos, but they're like burning them down and fucking tearing them down. We don't want it, especially if it can kill us.
None of us. For all you guys out there that may not understand what me and Dame are talking about, you can do your own research. We'll touch it lightly. We're not here to scare you or anything like that. But 5G is a very scary piece of technology for many of reasons. You can do your own research, like I said, but at the hertz that it runs can literally drop people like that.
Yep.
Mind you. So, and I personally know people that I've been in business with the computer line from when I worked with Dole and being a system admin, that worked for phone companies that stopped working making $70,000 a year to going to 3 months of working fast food till they found out what their next move was because of how fucking freaked out they were about 5G.
That shit is fucking crazy, bro.
It is, man. It really is.
That shit is fucking crazy.
I want to know something personally, and I know because we're boys, you're going to give me the answer that I want. And, you know, this is between me and you. This ain't about the chat right now. When you went into the service and you started doing your thing, were you more Democrat or Republican, and what are you now?
I don't know. Because as a soldier, you can't really... It's like you're voting for your next boss. Because that's the highest person in the chain of command.
Yeah.
So as a soldier, you can't you can't say, you can't put Trump Pence on your bumper. You can't do it.
Right.
So 2008, Barack Obama became the president.
Which was monumental, by the way. Especially for anyone that may be black or any white person that was like, yo, wow, we finally got a black president. It's monumental, dog.
I think that it was great. It was awesome. Then I became a soldier in 2009. Like maybe 3 days after he was like, boom, I'm the president. 3 days after that. Fast forwarded 3 years later, I'm in Afghanistan, and the man cuts my check in half for a whole month.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm basically working for free.
What was the cut due to?
They were trying to do Obamacare.
Oh, okay.
Obamacare and the stimulus, the first stimulus in 2009. Everybody wasn't getting, I guess they weren't getting everything, so they took it from the soldiers. My biggest thing when I'm thinking about politics, it's like, all right, who's for the soldiers?
Okay.
And the reason being is because I don't feel like you should take stuff away from them. That's just because I've done it.
Not only that, someone that's going to put their life on the line when other people are just sitting back being... No, I'm not necessarily calling anyone lazy out there, but what I'm saying is, you would think if there's one person out there, the guy that's about to fucking die, and take it... Right.
He needs everything because it's... I think people don't understand, like, they take you out of your environment, they take you away from your home, and then your first duty station, like me, 18-year-old kid, and I'm in Germany for the next 4 years of my life, and I don't know nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't speak the language, and I'm learning how to be a grown-ass man in a whole nother country.
Right, yeah.
You know what I'm
you
saying? So
went in it when you were, if I remember, 19?
No, 18.
Was it 18? 18, yeah. Yeah, which is crazy. Yeah, you're becoming a fucking adult in a fucking... a wonderland, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like a la-la land.
And people don't understand, like, that's just like a teenager's paradise because, like, if you can go to the high schools in Germany and the kids walk out of their classrooms and go smoke cigarettes.
Right.
They can drink alcohol. At, I think it's 7, they can have a drink, one. You know, and they can have it with their parents, and by the time they're 13, they can order the shit on their own. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I was buying bottles at 18. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that my friends at home couldn't do.
If how has I know JB's not in school right now. How has this affected you guys personally, involving JB and then also you and your wife's work?
Yo, kid has no idea what the fuck is going on around him.
That's same way with Dom, man. Same way, yeah.
I want him to stay that way, but I've also had the conversation with him. It just doesn't scare him because it hasn't directly affected him.
Sure.
So he understands why he can't go outside. He understands that, and he's pretty cool with it because he's like, I got my PlayStation, I got my Xbox in the house. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But one day when this is over with, he'll be like, damn, remember that time?
Facts. It's the same way with Dom. I mean, they're really similar in they're close to age.
Right.
And yeah, man, he's like, yo, I get to play video games and watch movies throughout the day and chill and do homework for 30 minutes out of the day, and that's it.
Right. First thing he do when he wake up, he has no choice. They have it where pretty much, I'm almost positive here, they're going to close all the schools for the rest of the year.
Where are you guys at now? Are you till June?
Right now, April the 24th.
Yeah, it's going to be closed for the rest of the year. I think all around the United States, if not worldwide.
Virginia, when the day that we announced, Maryland announced the 24th of April, Virginia was like, yeah, we're not opening up for the rest of the school year.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the seniors. I got a little cousin who's in the 12th grade.
Facts. My sister, man. My sister, brother, she can't have her graduation party. It'll be, one, you could, even though my parents live out in the country, they could have the party. It could potentially be shut down and my dad fined. They don't want that on their shoulder, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, it sucks, man, because they got stripped of that from everyone previous to nowadays. Got that kind of gratification of, yo, you put this fucking work in. Here's a little bit of, some kind of a celebration, I guess, if you will.
Right, and I feel for him. The biggest thing I feel for him for is fucking about to be prom season, and these kids can't go to prom. That shit's
right.
That's
even if they didn't want to go, that's still something you shouldn't be stripped of.
Right, they like legit but in my personal opinion, when people ask me about how I feel like this is gonna go with the thing that I learned in the military is with this damn quarantine is for you won't see veterans panic. Like, oh, it's kind of like, all right, we're gonna stay in the house. And the reason being is because you're so used to somebody telling us what the fuck to do.
Sure.
It's like, hey, right place, right time, right uniform, can't fail. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if we do stay home and everybody listens, which is difficult, I think that we can salvage about a month of the summer. I think right around the time your party's gonna be, I think that's when they're gonna start loosening up things.
Yo, if I can't have my party and you don't come down, I can't suck on your bottom lip, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. If I can't suck on your bottom lip, I'm gonna fuck the president up, bro.
Yo, I feel like people with the news scaring so many people, I think people have to understand how population works. How, so much of our population in America does live in New York.
Facts.
And they do live in Los Angeles. You know what I'm saying? And those big old states have more people. So I feel like everybody should definitely take what's going on serious. But I also believe that it's definitely gonna pass. But I do believe ain't shit gonna be the same after this is over.
No, I don't think we go back to normal living after this.
Not after this. I think social distancing will maintain its thing.
Yeah.
I think that the stores will do it. I don't think that they'll go as overboard as letting 20, 30 people in at a time. But I do believe that social distancing thing will take into effect. And I believe that this next flu season, that'll be the telltale whether or not, because this shit is not gonna fucking disappear.
No, it will not. It will not go. It's one of my neighbors very close to. She told me, she said that they honestly believe and have been writing up paperwork for everything that basically shows this goes on for the next 4 to 5 years easily. What do you think about that?
I don't put it past it. You know what I'm saying? We talked about that fucking vaccine. You know how I feel about that shit.
You know what? Because we boys, I'm going to do this, and I never do this on my channel. Ever. Because I don't persuade anybody. I'm going to put it out here. It's going to be on the air. It'll be on YouTube after this show's done. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I want to see where you feel, because I know we boys, and we ain't going to talk no bullshit. If that vaccine comes out, I'm not taking it, dog. I'm not taking it, because I honestly believe there could be an RFID hidden in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you you think I'm on something or not?
You're not tripping, bro.
You don't think so?
Nope.
It sounds far-fetched as fuck.
Nah, not all the way.
Okay. How do you feel about that? You think there could be a possibility? Is that wifey?
Yeah.
Where's she at? I've never seen her. Where's she at?
She don't have a bra on.
Tell her bring that cute ass over here, boy.
She don't have a bra on.
That's all right.
Nah, I ain't know that's all right.
Ain't no that's all right.
For me, please. Yo, but yeah, like.
Do you think that's far fetched? Because I'm telling you, yo, Shelly, you don't talk to Dame right now. This is me and Dame. All right. Fuck Shelly, bud.
Yo, I mean, it's not really far fetched. I don't put anything past anything.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
And you know what I'm saying? The government says that I have an anxiety disorder, so that just makes it go through even worse.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't think I would take that. And I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna not let our kids go to school without.
If they don't take it, that's what the fucks me up, dude. I
happen.
really think they're gonna be like, nah, if they want to return back to school, you want them to do what they gotta do. They gotta take this. That don't sit well with me, dog.
Nope.
It don't.
I have a coworker, man. He's a good guy, man. And he was telling me like he never got the flu shot ever. Never got it.
Same here.
Whole life.
Same
He's
here.
never been sick. He's like, when his daughter was being born, and that was part of the prerequisite to come into the room, is that he had to have a flu shot in order to see the child. Yep.
For real?
Yeah, and they made him get the flu shot so he could, in order to see his daughter.
Wow, bro.
Yeah. When he told me that, I was like, what?
Facts. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm like, hold on.
Bro, I promise you. When he told me that, I was like, no way.
And in that instance, what are you gonna do? You want to see your fucking kid? Obviously, you're gonna fucking do it.
And he did the flu shot, and he said he was pissed off after that and was sick as a dog.
Sick as a fucking dog. Yep.
So he was pissed off. They used to make us in the army. They used to make us do that. See, it's two different types of flu shots. You got the shot, which is the dead virus. They give it to you. And then you have the mist, and the mist is the fucking live virus. And in the army, they made us take the live virus. We had to take a mist.
But people didn't contract them.
Oh no, nurse, bye.
No.
That shit is crazy.
Bye, nurse.
Nope.
No, I don't even on.
I won't come on the camera, but
That's my boo boo right there.
You're not gonna agree with.
I'm not gonna come.
You're not gonna
at
agree
him.
with 90% of the things that she say there. Let you know.
Okay.
You don't think so?
I promise.
I don't know. I know she cute though.
But when you taste it, Jesus.
What she pour up in there? She be giving you them drinks.
What did you do?
That's my girl, bud.
I didn't tell you to pour the rest. Man, bro.
It was only enough to do that.
Go put some more strawberry lemonade. Bro, this shit is crazy.
That's my girl right there, bud. She taking care of you, bud.
Man, just put a splash of juice in here, bro. This is a little extra. It's like I'm drinking it straight. That's Tito's. That's not.
That's P. Flex said that's P, bro. That's my girl, though. That's my girl. Oh. Yo, listen to me. I know that, and I'm gonna pour a shot right now, even though I should be. I got one more call after you. I'm fucking obliterated, dog. Like
I can see it.
Like done. Who you talking to, bud?
No. I can't see you, and that's gonna bother me that I can't see you. So I got Discord. The Mixer app up here on my phone.
Wow, you creeping on me, dog?
Looking at the chat.
Shelly said you ain't shit, by the way.
She ain't say that.
Yeah, she did. She said, "Tell Dan I'll fucking punch him in his mouth."
I know Shelly ain't say that. Sweetheart, I know Shelly didn't say that.
Yo, let me be serious for a second. I'm gonna try to get back into composure here with your little cute ass. I'll fucking suck you off, bud. This is what he looks like. This is what he looks like all the time. That's my guy. He's been dealing with me for almost 6 years, bro. That's my fucking guy.
Oh, he's from fucking Twitch, bro. He's not lying about his Twitch channel. He had like 1 million people in there at the time. It's harassment. Out of all those millions of people, he used to seek my ass out and do this. Thousands of people in his stream were thinking.
That's my fucking guy, though, for real. Yo, man, I know that there's been some tough times in your life whether it was when you were in the service, whether it was when you had your child, or, you know, it could have been any kind of relationship, close, family, anything like that, when you were dealing with like some real shit, is there anything out there that you could tell right now that they're going through some shit right now? What would it be? You know, a couple explanations of what you should do to get above that shitty feeling and get you out of that depressed state.
If you can smoke that shit, smoke that shit.
Okay.
And write shit down.
No shit. Let me elaborate a little bit more. I like this. I like where this is going.
When you write shit down, sometimes you can't say certain things to certain people. But if you hold that emotion in, you can literally kill yourself. So if you write it down, you can get it out. You know what I'm saying?
It's a way of expressing yourself.
It's a way of expressing yourself. Exactly. Doesn't mean that someone needs to see it, but you still get that shit out.
Right.
You know, a lot of people, what they do with poetry and stuff like that, they write it down, and then after they've written
100%
in the atmosphere, and then they burn it.
100%.
I don't know how to write.
That's Fluffy.
It would be him.
Tell Fluffy he can make a voice note on his iPhone.
No. Hillbilly Fluff.
Yeah, he ain't got no technology out there. What you mean? Where's she at? Come on, I ain't never seen that face. Tell her pop the face in. Tell her. Yeah. Let me see that gorgeous piece of masterpiece, man. I knew she was pretty lit. Hey, girl. Hey, I was just saying, if Dame ain't got that bounce, I got you, girl. Oh, shit. That's my girl right there. Yo.
Yo, you shouldn't be back. I think that you'll be able to have your party.
I don't think so, dude. You really think so?
June what?
Hell no.
12th. June 12th.
Oh, nah.
That's what I'm saying.
29th might have been like, you might be in there. I think the world will be back by Independence Day.
I think the world ain't coming back till September.
I think the world will be back.
Dog, I'm kind of with wifey right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see it past. I don't see past August 1st.
About this, like, look at how it is going. Okay, so all of that uptrend with all of these people getting infected. Okay, they're finally starting to stop the uptrend on the curve. But
that is true. That's true.
Did you just not see Wuhan trying to just open their shit back up? Bro?
They did. But is it right for them to open that shit up? I don't think it was right for them.
See, this is why I didn't want her in here. The only cases, because she be panic reading. So, see, there it is. The only cases right now that are in Wuhan are imported cases. I want people to pay attention to that they are
a second surge, right?
You know what I'm saying? But there is probably going to be a second surge. I said that earlier. Next flu season, it's not going to disappear. We're going to deal with it for a while. It's just that the next time we'll know how to deal with it a little bit better. But
I really think this is a normalcy, dude. I think from here on out, like picture yourself for the past 5 years. Life may have had some ups and downs, but if you actually look at it right now, life for the past 5 years was fucking probably the best we may have ever seen it for the rest of our life, man. I think this is an ongoing thing.
Took advantage of that shit.
We did. The facts. 100%. 100%.
All I'm saying is, and when I tell people that when they talk about the economy and what time you can compare it to, I'm like, the only time I can think about is 2009. Just think back to then. When everything comes back up, just think about 2009.
Facts.
I think that's what the world is America is gonna be like.
Sure.
It's gonna be like 2009. A lot of people might be like, man, 2009 wasn't a bad year. No. Go back and look.
Right.
We were in a recession in 2000, and it took us like 3 years to get out.
A lot of that's going to be objectively speaking. So most people were in a good spot, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But it really wasn't as bad. I think right now we're in a worse spot just because you know how my mind works. We got the same mind, brother. we got the same fucking goddamn mind. I think for the next 2 years, this is, like I said, it's a normalcy. Like, it just...
You're going to be stuck again.
What the fuck? We want to do this every year? I'm sorry, I don't.
No. Top pay for the jobs when this is over, we're going to be like $11 an hour.
Right.
That shit's going to be insane. People are going to be trying to find a way to... Man, that's the only thing I think about. And then, is the world going to turn their back on China?
All right. For someone that's fought for his country, do you think we should still? This is no disregard to anyone out there, by the way. China's inflated numbers. We've caught that. All right.
Yeah.
We've that's out there in the open. Okay. Do we still trust China after this, or do we cut all fucking ties?
I don't know, but they got their allies sick, man.
Do you honestly think? Fuck, man, I hate doing this, but it's because you, bro. It's because of you, and I know we're boys, so we're gonna fucking do this. Do you think China's got something to do with this? I'm sorry, I'm gonna put it out there, and I've never said this on my stream ever. So
I hope your stream don't get taken down.
Fuck it, dude. We're gonna do it. Do you think this is man-made?
Are you familiar with Event 201?
Come on, bro.
Okay.
Come on, bro. Who you talking to?
I was just saying that for the sake of the stream. Those of y'all who don't know about Event 201 that took place.
Go ahead, tell them the main guy.
I can't remember his name.
It's Gates.
Bill Gates.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the scientist.
No.
And he'll always be a piece of shit to me for what he did, because he warned us about this probably like 5 years ago, and then invested money into it.
Invested, dog. Invested
money into it. So it's just like, it's ridiculous. But I do believe that, I don't believe it purposefully got out.
You don't think so?
I think that,
okay, let me rephrase that. You don't believe that it personally got out, but do you think it's man-made?
Yeah, I think that because of the study that they were doing last year. I don't know if you heard about it, but they were doing a study on severe acute respiratory syndrome, and where was it coming from? Because people in China were dying from it a lot,
right?
And they came to find out that, as stupid and as crazy as like everybody's like, I told the motherfuckers they can't be doing that, and that shit lives in bats. So, sure. And it also lives in other shit that they eat, because they don't eat like we eat. So,
right.
I don't know if anybody knows about their bootleg grease market, but they take sewage water and ferment it to make it look like grease, and fry food in it and
100%.
Sell it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's disgusting. So that's why, like, and people think that, I think Chinese people were like, man, they're not eating. I love Chinese people. Don't have nothing against them.
Never. No. I think they get more bullshit than what we could ever imagine. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you know this comes from a good place. Okay, there's no racism behind this. I know as a black man or a black woman, you guys got to deal with some dumb shit. The racism bullshit. You know,
every day.
but it's true. It's sad. It's fucking disgusting to me, because people have that mindset. That shit's taught. You know what I'm saying? But how many people probably look at Chinese or even Asian dork I had on here earlier?
I sympathize with him.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like, how fucked up is that?
Yeah, I was telling my wife earlier when people said, like, I was watching something on the news, and Chinese people, especially Chinese people in Chinese restaurants in DC, they're really suffering because people stopped eating the food. I stopped eating Chinese food way before the virus, and that was simply because of the stuff that I was seeing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was like, man,
sure,
they prepare it like this. How are they preparing it in America? You know what I'm saying? So I know that they reassure and these that. So I'm like, all right, but I'm just not gonna eat it no more for the sake of me I don't want a stomach ache because I'll think about what I saw.
Sure.
Not on the racist thing. It's just I'm not gonna eat it because I'm gonna think about what I saw.
Right. Yeah. All right, Dame, I got to get one more call, but I'm going to ask you one more question for all these people out here. If there's anything that they could be going through right now, what are some of the things you may have used in your life, tools, processes, I guess, if you will, that you help get yourself through a tough time or a state of depression? There it is. The buddies. What else would you suggest?
Oh, no, I'm just trying to be funny, but my wife, but everybody's not blessed to have that or have somebody that can talk.
Oh, I'm going to talk to her. I'm going to call her after stream, though. Look, I love you, boo. Yeah, she said, come on, call me. You know that's my girl back there, though. Yo, you can have Shell for real. Fuck Shell.
Why you doing Shelly like that, man? Why you doing her like that? Yo, she put up with all your dumb shit. That's why I fuck with Shelly.
I'm in an abusive relationship. Shelly fucking abuses me, first of all.
No. Stop doing her like that. Get to you. You be fucking harassing her in them fucking vlogs.
I don't harass her in my vlogs.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do. The other vlog, the last vlog, Shells. I'm drunk. Like, come on,
oh, that's the white me? Why you do me like that, bud? That's the white me?
What do you mean that's the white you? You're white every day, man.
Bud, yo, do white dudes got dances like this?
What?
The white dudes don't be dancing like this. That's black, bud. That's black right there.
I can't see you when this.
Oh yeah, you can't see.
When the stream catches up, I'm gonna make fun of how you're dancing. I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up.
I got them swerves, bud.
What is this? What the fuck was that? What was that?
That's that swagger, bud.
Derek, you about to get hung up on me. I sincerely mean it. Look, Fluffy has it right. Why does it count?
What? Yo, for real, you guys, you and your wifey, if you're ever able to make it to a summer party, and I hope you do, you got a place to stay on me. I got your food, I got your drinks and everything. So
just reschedule it, bro. Just the last couple of weeks of summer that we got, just make it an all mass party. 10 at a time.
Yeah, I know. I hope so. And yo, man, I appreciate you. I love you. You know I love you dearly. I love Boo Boo back there a little bit more than you. But dude, thank you for taking time out of your night. I really hope from brother to brother, man, no lie, I hope the whole family stays safe, man. And if there's something that I can do for you, please don't feel like you can't reach out. All right?
Okay, so y'all got some of this shit up there? If y'all got some of this shit, you can help me out. That's what you can do. Don't hesitate to
That's
send
what you
this
need?
right here. Send this shit right here.
All right, bro. I'm gonna look up on Amazon. If I can mail you some of that shit out, I will mail you out.
I don't want TP. I'm cool with TP, bro.
I'm cool.
I got TP. You got it.
All right, brother. Can we get some GGs out there for Dame? He doesn't stream, but you guys can catch him in my chat. Yo, wifey, I'm gonna call you later, though.
Bye, man.
He hung up on me. What a bitch, dog. Wow. All right, we got one call for tonight, and then next Wednesday's show is going to be lit as well. Darkwing, you out there, brother? If you can private message me. Wow, why you hang up on me, bro? See, you lucky I didn't sit. You're lucky. The summer party, well, it's supposed to be June 12th, and I don't think it's going to happen. So we might have to do August or September, maybe. But I will definitely let everybody know. We got one last call, and it's Darkwing, and this is a special call because last week was his birthday. So there we go. All right, he's here. All right, let me disconnect. There's gonna be some drinking on this one. We are connecting. What the fuck? What? Oh, you got the SMD shirt on, bud. Can you hear me? I cannot hear you. So click on go down to your user settings and click voice and video and make sure
How about now?
Yes, I can hear you, bud.
There we go.
Outfit of the night.
Let's go.
Yo, you're not passed out this time.
I don't know. I made it. I made it. I'm here.
Yo.
I'm the assassin dragon. Let's go.
All right, first of all, last call of the night. That's a Fortnite outfit? Is it really?
Hell, I mean,
it better not be.
I found it at Walmart. That's all I know. let's go, Walmart. I'm drunk. Let's go.
Are you? Get a shot ready. Everybody get your drinks. Get ready. All right. God damn, bud. I'm fucking hammered. What you got? Wait, what you got? You got the tequila? What's that? What's the red bottle?
It's BarNight.
Never heard of it. Is it good?
I mean, it'll do you.
It'll do you. It'll do you. All right. Let me get a Maker's poured up in here. All right, everybody get your drinks ready. Oh, he's already... You got to do another one, bud.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay. All right, cheers, everybody.
Got it.
All right. My guy. Happy belated birthday. Can we get some B-days in the chat right now? I tried to get him on the show last week. It went a little long, and he
passed the fuck out.
He kind of had a rough night, bud. He kind of had a
passed out. Let me tell you.
You been drinking all night with us?
Hell yeah! Every time you take a shot, I take a shot.
That's my guy. I like the shirt. Where can I get one of those?
Streamlabs.
Oh shit!
Right here,
Ooh, the nipple action. I like it.
Go.
Look at the gamer subs in the back. The light. Okay, bud. Yo, good product though. Very good product.
Also got a little.
The 1v1 my dick. Risky's got that one too.
My favorite.
You want to pet his beard? Yeah. How long is that fucking beard, bud? Is it purple?
Decent. It's purple. Yeah, purple.
No shit.
Yeah, my old lady flat ironed it last week, so it got the curly out. Now it's a little straight.
Like legitly flat ironed.
Yeah, flat iron.
No shit.
Flat iron. Yeah, I was a little scared she was gonna burn the shit out of me, but I survived.
Yo, so tell me your name, tell me what you do for a living, and what your hobbies are.
My name's Patrick. I do basically nothing except for play video games and watch your degenerate ass. I used to go bowling a lot, but old people have bad backs, so, that happens.
Were you a good bowler?
Yeah, about 200 average, give or take.
Way better than Risky's shit ass.
Oh, yeah, I would bowl her under the table.
Purple herbal. What are some of the games that you enjoy?
Apex, little Black Ops 4. I tried Modern Warfare, but, it's trash.
Mm-hmm.
And a little World of Warcraft.
Ew! WoW?
Hell yeah, that's my jam. I've been playing that for 12 years.
Do you piss in bottles when you play WoW?
No, but no, I don't.
I'm not gonna lie. This is a very true story. When I ran my own computer business back in the day, before I ventured out to commercial, some lady called me.
Fuck you, Roxy.
Fuck you, Roxy. Someone lady called me to actually fix her son's computer. He was a WoW player, the worst looking desk I've ever seen in my life. And he literally, and I quote, some people may have heard this, and I quote, "Watch out for the Mountain Dew bottles that are in his room because they are full of pee."
Oh God, that's the guy that stick the remote up his ass, huh?
And I said, "What?" And she was like, "Yeah, he does long gaming sessions." This, mind you, this was 10 years ago. Plus 10 years ago. Okay? So, the only thing that I know about WoW is, which I will never play it in my life because of this motherfucker was waiting for a cat to cross a bridge or something for hours, and he would not go to the bathroom. He just pissed in Mountain Dew bottles.
Yeah, it happens.
What do you mean it happens?
It happens. Sometimes you just gotta wait.
What?
I mean, them escort quests take forever.
What the fuck? No, I can't deal with this right now. So, for you and you're not married, right? It's your girlfriend?
Yeah, it's my girlfriend. I mean, might as well be my wife. It's been a decade.
Wait, y'all ain't married and y'all been together for 10 years?
Yeah, it's paperwork. I don't like paperwork.
Okay, I ain't even mad at that. I 100% agree with you. Fuck the paperwork. 100%, yeah. Time for her to move on.
Shit, you ain't wrong.
You ain't wrong. So, how has COVID affected you guys? Like, is there anything out of the norm that you're doing now that you didn't do before?
Well, I'm kind of a hermit crab, so I stay in here pretty much 24/7, but she's home now all the time, so it's kind of bring the damper on my parade.
Does that put a stipulation in the relationship at all?
No, she don't give a shit what I do.
Okay. Do you think you love her as much now as previous? Or is that, yeah, you think so?
Oh yeah, she puts up with my ass. She put up with me this long. Oh yeah.
That's the same way that I feel about Shell. I put up with her bullshit all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, I mean, she hasn't kicked me to the curb by now. Yeah, it's for life.
What do you do to pass the time? I mean, you said you're already a homebody, but what are some of the things that you do to pass the time?
I mean, a little bit of this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that passes the time. Watch your stream, play video games, binge watch some TV.
What's some of your favorite shows that you've been watching right now?
Oh God, there's so many. I watched the new Big Show. I watched the whole season yesterday. That's pretty dope.
What the fuck is Big Show?
He's the wrestler from WWE. He made a show on Netflix.
What?
Yeah,
I don't watch wrestling, so
it's actually pretty dope. I kind of dig it.
I kind of feel like that's only pertaining to Fluffy and Risky out there in the chat, who are wrestling fans. So,
I mean, Risky would know about it.
What did your wife or girlfriend do previously to this?
She works for the state.
Okay.
And I'm not sure exactly what she does. I don't really ask her a lot because it's kind of boring.
So, is she having a hard time right now or not?
Oh, she's enjoying being home. Like,
she is.
She's been wanting to work from home for a while, and they've been kind of talking to her about it and saying, "Oh, we might have you work from home." And since all this has gone down, she's like, "Oh yeah, okay. Now I get to work from home. Now I get to deal with you all day."
Hell yeah. Has there been? You know what? First of all, we missed some drinks, so get another shot poured out, bud.
I'm here. I'm here for
all right, everybody, pour another shot, you fucking pussies. I'm pouring it right now, and then we're gonna clink. And Darkwing got to go in deep again. There you go. Look at this man swapping out. I'm gonna fuck the shit out you one of these days.
Oh, I'm about it, bro. I'm about it. Well, PP touches.
Cheers, everybody. All right.
About getting naked at one of those parties.
Yo, bet. But if you really think that you'll show up to one of my parties and I'm not naked, ask the people in the chat. Last party took me 30 minutes and I was out of clothes. So that's a for real thing. You can ask Fluffy, you can ask Shell. That sure does. It looks way better on you than me. It looks really good in the camera.
I mean, it does look pretty sexy. I ain't gonna lie. Makes me feel pretty good when I touch myself.
Has Corona? You're pretty much a homebody, correct?
Yeah.
Has Corona affected you or your family in any kind of like negative form?
I mean, it's not been too bad. My wife does DoorDash, and it kind of sucks for her because she's got to do a lot of like non-hand deliveries.
Okay.
But I mean, other than that, it hasn't been too terrible for us. We kind of stay to ourselves for the most part and stay clean.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Is there been any kind of like new age depression that's like hit you? Is there any certain things that you miss that you basically, let's say if this ban is lift tomorrow, what's the first thing you're gonna go do?
Oh, I want to go out to dinner.
Yeah,
for sure.
Facts.
I want to get a fat steak and
Facts.
just get my grub on.
Mm-hmm. I hear you're in what state?
Kentucky.
Okay, so you're next door to me in Ohio. I hear that around here, which is kind of cool, but they're still going to market the price, obviously. Whenever you order carryout, if they have a bar in the facility, you can order mixed drinks and any type of alcohol now. Is that the same for you?
I really honestly don't know. I know we just do I know it's just carryout for her. I know everything else is pretty much closed.
Mm-hmm.
Like even with Walmart, they got those tapes down now where you have to walk down each side of the fucking row or whatever, so you can't cross in front of people. So it's pretty weird.
Wait, you can't cross in front of people?
Yeah, they got lines. Like they have arrows in which direction you can go down each line. But you can't get alcohol. I mean, we have an alcohol place that's still open.
Tell her to bring that sweet ass over here. Where's she at?
She's downstairs. I'm sure she can hear you.
You tell her to get the fuck up here right now.
Let me text her ass.
And take a shot with me.
She'll probably come up here. She likes to come up here.
So life hasn't been too out of the norm. Life hasn't been too out of the norm for you then?
No.
Personally?
No, me personally, no. Because, I mean, I pretty much live my life watching your stream and playing video games. So, luckily, I don't go out too much.
You know I'm not good for the mind at all, right?
I mean, no, not so much. But I was dealing with a lot of depression and anxiety before you. And you've kind of made it a little bit better since then.
Really?
So I'll give you a little credit for that.
Wow, thank you. That's awesome.
Oh yeah. I mean, you were my second person I started watching after Meg.
A1000.
Yeah, literally a day later, she hosted you, and I started watching you, and I've been hooked ever since.
No shit. My degenerate ass from sweet ass Meg.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said yeah.
Night and day. I know. It's weird.
Meg's a sweetheart, man.
She is.
She is.
She's cute though too.
Yeah. You'll probably see her whenever this summer party actually gets to happen. She'll probably be down here. So.
That's pretty much the main reason why I'm coming.
Wow, bud. Wow. So the next thing that I want to ask you is, so you said you went through depression before.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We won't touch that just because sometimes it can be touchy, okay? What are some of the things that people, because a lot of people probably had no idea they had depression issues right now because they could either drink it away, they could spend time with friends and family, they could, go out and just fucking go crazy. What are some of the things that may have helped you along the way to beat that depression?
I mean, I hate to give you credit, but you, for the most part, and my old lady, she helps me out a lot. Like, I have a lot of anxiety, and it takes a lot for me to do things.
Okay.
She helps me out a lot. And watching you and all the people in the chat talking and helping me out, it's just kind of been relaxing and helping me get through things.
That's awesome, man. It's crazy that something like video games or someone just yelling at a camera can have that kind of an impact.
Oh yeah, it's wild because I mean, you act just how I act, like in real life, so it's kind of like I can relate.
So at any given moment, you would fuck a hole in the ground just like I would.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if there's a tree with the right size hole in it, I'm about it.
Yeah, but I'm going small holes, bud. I don't have big dick energy. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm medium. Medium.
I see her.
I don't know if I'm Roxy's level, but I can handle my own.
We don't talk about Roxy. She dick shames everybody in the world, bud. She
picked a basketball team. We know.
You if you ain't bringing at least 14,000 feet to the party, she's not about it. So, I saw the missus back there. Tell her we got to take a drink together.
Gotta get in this.
Does she got a drink?
Lady. She'll take this tequila.
All right, that's my girl.
Come on.
Ooh, she likes the tequila too.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. You can do it. Come get in this, bro. Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Come on. Don't make me donkey punch you. Let's go. You laughing like a motherfucker when you ain't gonna get up in this bitch.
You are out of your mind.
She gonna take a shot, but she's afraid to get up in this.
Tell her to get up in here. Let me see that sweet ass.
Come on, he wants to see the sweet ass. Let's go. Oh God, let's go.
You know how many times I talk to her? Yo, she's a real one, man. I think you know by now. Do you know the things that we talked about previous?
Oh yeah, she's a champion.
She really is, man. She was a sweetheart. She was like, we had a whole thing. Is that Baby Yoda?
Yes, that is Baby Yoda.
Let's go.
That is Baby Yoda. That's my favorite.
Me and her talked. She was like, hey, I want to do something special for my man. I think you know about this, right?
Yeah.
So we had a whole thing set up she was going to come all the way down here, bring you, go to the Football Hall of Fame, and then I was going to take you guys out for dinner and drinks. And she put that together. She's dope as fuck, dude. Dope as fuck.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't trade her in for you.
Wow, really?
Well, I mean, maybe.
All right, get you another shot, brother. We're going to do this, and we got a couple more questions. She better get that up. There she is. All right. Guys in the chat, let's do it. Shell's going to be pissed tonight.
I know the feeling.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Tell her I was trying to lick her ass and her toes.
He's trying to lick your ass and your toes. She's speechless.
So I don't know. Did we touch the whole "what would you do if you're depressed" kind of thing?
I think so. I'm kind of drunk.
Did we? Let's do it one more time. Some things that may have gotten you through all your depressions. What would you suggest to people out there in the chat?
I mean, really, just kind of lean on the ones you love. Watch your favorite streamers if you can.
And try not to kill your college kids.
Y'all got kids that are in college?
Her son is in college, and he is home, and it is a nightmare.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it's not too terribly bad. He's my Apex partner, so I can't complain too bad.
Okay.
But he's a nightmare.
He's got to be bored as fuck, man.
He plays video games 24/7.
Oh, okay. So he's not like the normal college party animal.
No,
Okay.
He's not.
All right.
He is literally 24/7. He wakes up, he comes downstairs, he gets on his video games, he goes to bed after he plays video games.
Okay. So it could be a lot worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh yeah.
Do you ever like fuck with him and be like, yo, you know, after we get off this game, I'm gonna go fuck shit out your mom?
I have said a few things, kind of. He doesn't. I don't know if he gets it so much, but yeah. We go back and forth. Me and her go back and forth, and I don't. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
That's phenomenal. You guys can check out Darkwing. Do you do any streaming currently?
Since now you've broken my cherry, I am going to start streaming as of tomorrow.
Really?
Yes. I mean, I streamed before just straight from the Xbox.
Okay.
You know, that's the ultimate controller. See the ultimate controller right there? Because that PlayStation controller can eat a dick.
Wow.
But
wow, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming starting tomorrow. I'm gonna get my ass in gear and I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Well, number one, let's go ahead and get a shout out for him in the chat. And you know I love you, brother. And please message me because tonight I'm extremely hammered and I won't do it because I'm lazy. I want you to reach out to me so I can put you in my auto hoster. And
got you, bro.
That PS controller is made for little kids. All right, see, I'm gonna fuck you and Fluffy both up at the same time, bud. Both of you get the fucking hands. Already, you know how many times I done beat Fluffy up? By the way, Fluffy's like 4 of you, okay? 4 of you. I done fucked that man up so many times.
I've put on about 40 pounds since this whole Corona thing, so
really,
I'm catching up to Fluffy.
What do you find yourself eating more now than what you didn't before?
A lot of frozen pizzas.
Okay.
But I add a little pepperoni and extra cheese.
Yeah, you got to.
And some barbecue sauce and maybe some lettuce to it.
Mm-hmm.
I make it good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Well, brother, I love you, man. It was a pleasure having you. Happy belated birthday. Everybody tell this man happy birthday. I appreciate you. I stayed on extra late so I could get you in. And
thank you, bro.
We gotta do one more. We gotta do one more drink, man, because
I'm about it.
I'm about it. This Makers is kicking my ass. Cheers, everybody out there. Show butthole, Roxy says. Oh God, Mixer, close your eyes. Look at that tail.
All right.
Yo, brother, I appreciate your time. You and the missus have fun tonight. Yo,
anal tonight.
When you're banging her later, think about me, okay?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck
obviously.
All right, man. Can we get a shout out for Darkwing in the chat, please, one more time? And
chat.
Make sure you message me so I can get you in my auto hoster, man. I'd love to support you, brother.
Got you, bud.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Love you.
Yeah, buddy. Love you, buddy. All right, guys. Yo. I am not Scottish, man. No, I'm an American. Yeah. Sklee. How about that? Does that sound Scottish? Yo, for real, everyone that showed up tonight, you guys are awesome. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that follow button. We got a badass lineup next week as well. All the people tonight were phenomenal. I'm drunk as shit. Fuck. But I do live stream every day of the week besides Thursday. Tomorrow's my day off. My only one day off I usually try to take. This drunk show is every Wednesday night at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time zone. So bet Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you the butthole. You done fucked up. I love you too, man. Thank you for coming up. We're gonna put a smile on someone's face. Hold on. Let's do a sub. Let's do a sub. Let's see who we got here. And we're gonna make that chat litty fucking titties. You know what? I met her at PAX. I already saw the name. I've never been able. Able? Is that a word? Shit. I'm hammered. I've never been able? Is able in the dictionary? Can I get a confirmation on able? I've never been able to? Able. Thank Abby, I love you. A little good. Abel. Like Cain and Abel. You know what I'm saying? Mwah. Nah, I'm not good, dog. You know, I'll be doing that. I love y'all. Listen, I want everyone to help me. Will I do the Carlton dance? Yeah, of course, bud. You ready for this? You ready? Wake me up before you go. Is that the Carlton right here? This is where we live? Like this? Huh? You like... Slow-mo. Hold on. Robotic. Huh? Report. Yeah. I love y'all. Yo. Guys, let's make a smile on this beautiful soul's face. I met her at PAX East, and she was such an awesome person. I've never been able to rate it and host her. Able? Is able? Can we confirm that able's a word? I'm not sure it is. I'm going to check Webster. It is. Able is a word. We got it, boys! Alright, guys. Everybody go over here. Help me spam SFD raid in the chat right now. I love you all, and I'll see you guys on Friday morning for the next stream.